Oh, I put it on shuffle again. I keep undercutting my own intro. Let's try that again. Now we're talking. Oh, well, you take a week off, suddenly you're rusty and your base is just crawling with drifters. What's a Grata do? Maybe call a friend? Hello everybody, it's me, Grahu-Rubufo, learned Snapchat VTuber. A wolf too, huh? Alright, fine. Ow! Stop that. I beg your pardon. I nailed you. I hit you every time. Bot. That player was using bots. Hi! We're gonna play Vintage Story today. And we're gonna be doing it alongside the esteemed Doobh. I'm gonna link to Doobb's Twitch page so that people can go and visit. I don't have a chat bot, so I'm just typing it in. I think it's just Doobh, right? I think it is. Did I do it? Is that correct? It is correct, I did it! Okay, wait. I look at my visions just kind of drifting upward as my poor beaten up seraph heals over. So how are you all doing? I missed this and you all and being here and all that good stuff. Oh yeah. So they're in the pen as well. Oh my god, how did so many chickens end up? I guess that the chickens try to go to each other and then they fall into the sheep pen. That's very funny. Hey puppy. As you can see, I have the megabit cam going. I'm gonna tip it down a little bit. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. There we go. This is surprisingly challenging. That's better. Good boy. Okay, so I think that it's time for me to put on the dog cam on full screen for a moment so that I can open up this server. Hang on a second. Okay. Well, I should turn down the music a little bit, probably. Oh! Just we got a daredevil on our hands. Get out of here. Stop it. Punk. Anyway, I'm just gonna huddle in the corner here for a second. I need to close that gap soon, but first let's get things set up, okay? Here's Ultimate Dog Cam, the most megabit you're gonna get. I think I'm gonna have to edit this at some point. It looks like hell, but that's okay. It's doing what it has to do. Oops. Okay, it worked itself out. We're back. we're back, right? Hey, very nice. All right, we're open to the internet now. So, Doobh can come and, help me deal with this, infestation we got going. Maybe I should be hiding in the closet like I usually do. Oh! You little punk! You're in my pantry! How dare you spawn in my pantry? Scamp. I just can't stay mad at him. Ow. Tyrion. Good afternoon, non-binary star. And Tyrion, yeah, got it. It's like it freeze framed on the drifter when I opened the door for you specifically. Oh, there's Doobh. All right, let me see if. Okay, all right, I'm gonna. Wow, I'm gonna start the call. Okay, let me turn down the music a little bit. Actually, it's not that much of the mix, is it? All right, I'm gonna just call. Hello.
Oh, hello.
There you are. Greetings,
Hi.
Doobh.
Turn up your volume.
We are connected and ready to play some vintage story. We've been busy.
Yeah.
During the break we did do some building and collecting. And so now we got this lovely base with a lovely rooftop garden. I'm still kind of filling in some of the gaps on the roof. It's late summer now, so, you know, gonna keep the garden going here at home. I'm kind of talking through my process here because I'm very sleepy. It's been a very tiring week and change.
You know what I immediately noticed upon logging in?
What?
Well, first off, our friend back here.
Yeah.
Over to see the freaking portal lurking over the wall there. Oh, there's one inside.
Oh,
God.
that'd do it.
It's dead. It's dead as hell. Okay.
Yes, I killed that one. I didn't have a dagger on me.
I have one.
Okay, if you wanna. Oh,
Channel some cat
ow!
here.
Rude. We caught a fox in the sheep pen, and also a bunch of chickens. Bunch of chickens.
Oh, an ambitious fox.
Yeah, it's not gonna pay off for it.
No, it really does. Oh, but speaking of foxes, my friend Fox,
Ooh.
thanks to you for recommending Vintage Story.
Oh, I'm so happy to spread the word of such a delightful game.
He thanked me, and I said, no. You
What?
gotta thank Grahu for that. Oh, he did like
Aw.
a fence over here, too, when I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I got sick of, like, we needed to cordon off a little bit more space. And I'm gonna be expanding in this direction, too. But, like, you know, I cordoned off this area of the pond, and I figured we would expand out from there. But, like, you know, like, it's a matter of covering the ground. Oof. I jumped off the roof.
Damn.
Oh, anyway.
I gotta remember what I was doing last. I think I was digging for Sphalerite.
It's all right then.
Sphalerite then?
It's all right.
Did you just... Oh, okay.
It's
Said all
all right. No, I said all right. I was
Make it up.
I was mashing them up, like in sort of.
I wanted to double check to make sure I heard it correctly.
You sure did. I hope we can find some halite. Have you encountered any like commodities traders?
Let me go check. I think I have. Let's see. Okay, the one next door is a building trader, isn't they? Hold on.
Because we could really use some salt, and that means halite stones, which commodities merchants often sell.
There's one commodities merchant I've spotted up north, and there's one down south across the pond there, the lake at this, I would say, rather.
We've got a decent handful of gears, right?
Yeah, we got a reasonable handful. Where
Okay.
is and you are a building material. You're a commodity. I see 3 commodities.
I sure
Yeah.
am.
So I can go hit them all for highlight.
That'd be awesome.
And bring that pot in case I can sell that. What happened?
Oh, I'm just like, my chat is discussing where and when drifters can spawn. Something that I'm still not fully clear on, if I'm fully honest.
I'm not either, because I think I have a secure base, and then like a temporal storm hits, and then suddenly.
Well, yeah, temporal storm. My understanding is that you can use like half blocks, like slabs, because I guess that they don't spawn new creatures on top of half blocks. I could be mistaken, but like that is a rumor I heard.
I don't know if that's intended or like what is the thing, because I try to play by the developer's intentions to some extent. And until I feel like it's a little bit too mean, and with the temporal storms, I don't know, they feel a little mean.
Yeah, temporal storms throw the rules out for the most part. They can't appear on half blocks or roofs or within like 3 blocks of you. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I was about to smelt a bunch of brass, by the way.
Hell yeah. I am running low on some pick as well.
Oh, we got pick. We got pick. Let me
We
show you our pick-a-wall. I've been busy.
Dang.
It's like I said.
Picking. Yeah. Just pick your favorite pick. The wall picking. Picking up chicks if you're going mining together.
Or if you're, like, you know, doing poultry husbandry.
You know, this feels like a Key of a Cud short story where that Jasper miner didn't actually die. He found an animated wall and fell in love with it.
That's awesome. That's a wonderful story.
Also an animated wall with Jasper in it. It's got
Oh, yes, Jasper. Amazing.
And he calls her Jasper.
That's really cute, actually.
Shit. I sometimes have great ideas. Look, there just needs to be cute stories, because Crud is a cruel and unforgiving place, and like there's a few instances of relationships in there, but I've been thinking about just what's it like to actually be like in a relationship while in Cud, and make sure that your partner got like killed by baboons throwing rocks at him, and you go, yep, that's what happens.
Yeah, that's just life.
But can't do much about it now.
Yeah.
There to get rocked.
I should probably make some more glass. Unless you want to go dig up some hematite.
Oh, hematite. I thought that was copper.
Huh?
Or iron.
Yeah, that's iron. You smelt that in bloomeries.
Oh, we can move to iron, can't we?
Yeah, basically. I mean, like, it would be nice to build a windmill sooner than later. By the way, don't forget to grab some food while you're here. I've got a few bowls that are just like sitting out.
I'm gonna start looking at my map markers too. I've been playing a bit on my own.
Oh, okay, cool.
So not in this server, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I've established a system. My current system is I mark where copper nugs are for quick black dot, and then later I later I eliminate that dot and replace it with a survey marker.
That makes sense.
So I have like a good triangulation of resources. Anyways, yeah, let's hit the. Is it time to sleep yet?
Very cool. No, it's a little early.
Yeah, it's a little early.
Yeah, let's wait a couple more hours.
Usually, 10's pretty safe.
Oh.
Or 22, if you will.
I gotta harvest our berries. I
want to learn more about Seraph culture too. I hope they go over that.
Me too.
Like the lore stuff.
Although
like,
I hope that they actually like, you know, hire some writers, or a writer at least, like, because I think that they've got some really cool concepts that could stand to be brushed up a little in their execution.
Yeah, I want to know all kinds of things. I mean, honestly, I should write fan fiction because that's basically a big portfolio. If I ever wanted to get hired to write things for an indie company.
That is true, actually.
It's a perfectly valid way. you fanfiction writers out there to go and do that, because that is a body of your work that someone can review.
Case in point,
Holding.
me.
Yeah, case in point, you exactly.
Me. I work for Caves of Cud because my voice actor fanficked so hard.
I'm simultaneously kind of poking around at CUD and relearning some things, but also like kind of slightly holding back because I know the fix update's probably. Oh, we got a criminal in here.
Rude.
Excuse me, sir, ma'am, or other preferred honorific. Please stop.
Interloper.
Interloper. Ooh, I like that one.
Right?
Use that one.
Right. We
Pick
found
the
a...
term drifter. Either this is gonna be someone I really like, or it's gonna be one of these little bastards.
Yeah. What, did you find... Shoot, it fell out of my head. Hang on. Lignite. Did we ever find a lignite deposit?
We may have. Let me check.
Okay, I would love for you to check because, I'm realizing that we're out of charcoal, and, while I can start doing some logging and making another pit, having an outside source of coal would be very helpful.
Okay, that's copper. That's copper.
Maybe I should make a juice
there was
press.
a spot I did spot. Yeah, so there's copper and quartz over there. Copper nug. Apple tree, copper nug, bismuth hole, heat, copper nugs, ton of resin markings. I think I know where some unmarked lignite is potentially.
Okay.
And I do have an iron hole. I remember that iron hole.
Cool. Well, if you want to get that, I will speed up assembly of... Oh my god, Megabit fell asleep. It's so cute. Oh no, everyone look at the camera. Everybody look at Megabit live. It's important.
I can't look at it right now.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, actually, I can't watch yours at the same time either. I'll clip it and send you the clip. Is what I will do. I'm gonna do that.
One of my
it's just so precious.
Crewmates, Dan, he'll play the stream and do bar charm at the same time, so he gets the stream delay on his phone, and hears me like say the same thing most of the time, like, you know, 10 seconds later, and I don't know how he does it, but it's pretty impressive.
Oh, Natalie, hey! It's good to see you here. Thanks for coming by, and I appreciate you speaking up.
Oh.
Thank you for resubscribing, too.
Shit, you got caught in the filter.
Oh, I got caught in the filter. Oh, that's okay. You can still retrieve it, right? Like, or should I send it over Discord so that you can look at it later?
Yeah, send over Discord. So
I'll do that, yeah.
I can review it before I get into the
for sure.
Teardown portion of my stream.
Nice.
Which teardown is great if you like over-engineering very stupid solutions to simple problems.
Here's the thing, that's the part of the game I'm not actually huge on, is like the part where you have to like plan everything and then execute.
Oh, I live for that shit.
So you strike me as that kind of brain.
I either like living on the edge or planning it out. I go by extremes only. I don't know why this is. I don't know why I is, but it's just how it is.
That's not necessarily, not to be all Alan Waits. It isn't something you can put into words. No, I'm sorry, Alan Watts. Alan Watts. Oh, I got his name wrong. Now I'm oh, my cred.
I feel like Alan Wake would be saying something vaguely. I don't know. I actually haven't played Alan Wake. I played Control, so I got Alan Wake secondhand.
Oh, right. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Which I'm a very, very good game, but then they added the difficulty modifiers, and I turned it back into a good game.
I should go back to it with the difficulty modifiers on, because
there's a couple of bosses that are just like assholes, and I just said, fuck it, one hit kills, let's do it.
Yeah.
And that was it for the boss. And then modified enemy health to be a bit lower, because later game they just get like way too thick, and then it was fun again. Also, telekinesis is ridiculously powerful. So if you don't have a preference on kill method, just get telekinesis.
I do love telekinesis. I started using it immediately.
I tried playing aggressive barrier health monster, and we just get in people's faces.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did do a little bit of that. But it proved to be, it was high stakes.
It was very high stakes, and then as the enemy health kept scaling upwards, scaling health is such an easy thing to get wrong, is what I've learned, what I've determined over the years. It's very easy to mess up the numbers and make scaling health just unfun.
Tracks.
I'm looking at you, Oblivion, a game that a lot of people like, and I just like more Morrowind.
Oh wait, you just like Morrowind?
No, I like Morrowind a lot. Morrowind's one of my favorite games of all time. As dated as the combat is, I like the combat more than freaking Oblivion's combat, because at least things die.
I shamefacedly admit that I came to Morrowind too late. Hearing come kill me. Come kill me. I don't like Morrowind. I think it's actually really unfun to play. And that the lore payoff is not worth it. Sorry. That's me, I'm the bad guy.
That's a valid opinion, is the thing. If you come to a game too late, sometimes you just came to a game too late.
I came to the game way too late. That is what happened.
Weirdly, you may have an easier time with Daggerfall. Weirdly. But
I would believe that. I feel like the jank kind of gives it its own charm.
A lot of mechanics have their own charm.
Still haven't played it though.
It's very strange how like modern video games, like you gain a lot. Like I don't think games in general should like go back.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, I feel like there's definitely some like older stuff that I miss. It's kind of one of the reasons I like more traditional roguelikes, as I've been calling them, to separate them from the shorthand for roguelike. CUD's a traditional roguelike.
CUD's a traditional roguelike, but has added non-traditional modes, which I think some people would argue knocks it out of being a true traditional roguelike. But I don't know, like I can only hear, I can only hear that kind of argument for so long before I just kind of start doing the JO motion, like involuntarily, like it's just a reflex.
There's an animated emote idea for you, Grahu.
Oh god, I don't think that would be Twitch friendly. just like two different gifs, fast JO and slow JO.
Oh no, the slow one would be so uncomfortable.
Did you ever see there was actually a sketch about that on The Whitest Kids You Know? Yeah. Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Ugh. Yes. 90s kids know. Anyway.
That's it. Don't make it touch. Just make it touch.
Anyway, no, obviously. Not happening, but there are times when I wish I had such a thing.
I mean, they banned the sussy Amogus emote with the bump.
I see.
They banned that regardless of the version of it.
I kind of feel fine about not keeping up sometimes.
I kind of live in it.
I get that. I'm glad there are people who do.
But it's like, I definitely have my lines. Like, I never had a 4chan phase, for example.
Right.
There are places I don't go. I was simply part of a forum community for long enough to get permanently internet brain poisoned.
Hard way to go.
I mean, I did leave the forum eventually. So,
Yeah.
There is a silver lining.
Redemption arc.
I have a couple friends who stay there, I think, purely because they just revel in some of the garbage takes on there.
I mean, people have to be like, there's a sort of like dark passenger that everybody has to some extent, and we figure out different ways to feed it depending on who we are and what we like to do.
This really
But
is one of those Star Passengers.
everybody has to do it. Like, everybody has the need to consume garbage. I don't think anyone exists who doesn't have a need to consume garbage. I refuse to believe it.
Shit, that's getting over it by Bennett Body. That is the entire premise of the game.
Yeah, it is one type of garbage. But it's like exquisitely crafted.
Yeah, it's artisanally arranged.
Yes.
Garbage.
Yes.
Charcuterie board of garbage.
Stop it.
Garbuity board.
Garbutery. I don't think so. Oh, come on. It's harvestable. That means it's not gonna swarm. Alright, I'm gonna... What?
Re-exposed copper.
Oh! Nice. Grab that.
Thank you. Grab that. Got it.
Grab that.
Native copper in basalt.
We are all... What is it? We are all eating from the garbage can 100% of the time. That garbage can is called ideology. It's a Zizek quote.
Oh.
I don't remember it verbatim.
That's a quote very carefully, but yes.
Yeah, that is smart. He's not a great dude.
No, he kind of sucks, but you know, even, you know, what is that? Was that an onion post? Heartbreaking, worst person you know makes a good point.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, a lot of real pieces of work have done some things that have been good on some level. Oh geez, I haven't collected eggs in here in a minute. Our poor hens.
Chickens.
I should feed these poor bastards.
As you're eating a lot of the land features, and I think they're gonna add brooding hens at some point. I think that's the implication. So you gotta probably make a new rock to throw in there. So they get undepressed about their eggs being stolen. They don't care about the eggs, they just want to sit in a round thing. Is how I truly envision it. Makes you feel better about it.
Yeah.
Kids are simple creatures.
Oh my goodness, this fox. I should probably deal with this fox. I need to make a knife.
It's really fricked up that you can potentially buy a wolf cub, and then it grows up into just a regular wolf that will try to eat you.
That is weird. That is weird. That's a weird thing for them to have done.
It's a half-implemented feature.
What?
I mean, it's a half-implemented feature because
it's
animals eventually.
That makes sense. You can also sell a wolf, which I'm really not clear on how that would work.
I don't think there's a way to capture them, as far as I've seen.
Yeah.
Rabbit hutches would be really cool, though.
By the way, I reset our skep because it became harvestable, and if I recall correctly, you generally can't, like, they won't swarm after they reach a harvestable state. So I just put it on my back, and then put it back down, and so it's gonna start over.
Okay, it has to like reset sometimes. So like sort of weird.
It's just like I have not encountered a case where they swarmed after becoming harvestable, but you basically reset them to, you know, you just put this down and it's populated. If
we need to get some like cute things to set those on too, so they're not just like on the ground.
I agree. I'd be happy to like carve something.
Yeah, if you got like a moment, you know, carving's enjoyable.
Yeah, there are things that I you know, like there's always going to be a chore, but
what are chores if you cannot fill your life with joy?
It's true. All right. Not aiming very well there.
Almost a solid quote.
You'll swarm in less than a day. You love to see it.
So I've been still working on fan fiction a bit.
Freaking mouse.
And falling back on my research paper background a bit, because that's the thing I have the most experience writing. So let's turn that into fiction. someone who's bad at writing research papers. Not me, the person who's writing this.
Yes. Hey.
Character, the fictional character.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say bad, just very direct and simple. I don't know. Like one of my favorite like Aquid things that Onstead would do is write in the style of other authors and fucking nail it.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's like something I kind of like. It's like okay, I want to capture a bit of that like spirit. I'm not trying to emulate any particular author. I'm just trying to emulate a made-up author. How do I make this sound not like eh?
That is definitely a thing you learn.
I'm good at dialogue is the thing, so it should be part and parcel of that. But somehow when I try to do it in like a more formal write mode, the academic switch hits up in my brain.
Habit is a powerful guide going through an intellectual task like that.
There is, by the way, Fox, there's an option to turn on gravity for more blocks in this game, but there's no dedicated cave-in function. I don't know if they plan on adding that at any point.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
They would require a big refining the mining system in general to be a little less painstaking by default.
Probably so. It's about to be September. I wonder if I can start planting like rye yet. I'm gonna put down some flax regardless. Always need flax.
The current map I'm playing on, like I got like a ton of nice resources, but for some reason wherever I spawned has like no grains in it. Like I think there's some rye that's still growing wild in there, but like that's all I found is a small patch of that. It's ridiculous. Because you have such an easy time finding grains in this game.
Yeah.
And I'm learning all about the fire radius of fire pits, or clay fire pits.
Oh yeah.
At what point will it set my carefully placed wooden log pillars on fire?
Ah, I see. Yeah. So like coal ones burn the hottest, right?
Okay, so it is peat, because I was using peat and I noticed that was actually a bit further reach than I thought.
Peat does seem to burn pretty hot.
Hot enough to smelt, though.
Nope. Well, depends on what you're smelting. You can
How hot does peat burn?
Peat burns hot enough to melt lead, if I recall correctly.
Alright, but not
But not copper, no. Not any copper alloy except perhaps molybdecalcos. I don't remember what the melting point of molybdecalcos is.
Oh, molybdenum. I was just trying to think of like, wait, that sounds like something I vaguely recognize.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't really know if there's a connection between those things.
Yeah. Well, one of my favorite astronomy things like bringing up on occasion is the fact that metallicity refers to the presence of anything in a star other than hydrogen, regardless of it actually being a metal.
Huh. That's weird.
It's a term that does not matter to you unless you're familiar enough with astronomy, and astrophysics, and planetary sciences for it not to be confusing. So that's why it works.
Yeah, that's true.
But you think me being made out of stars just to act everyone? Haha, think again. Fucking love stars. I am stars.
Mm-hmm.
I stayed up too late playing Mechanicus because I was in the mood to play Mechanicus, and
I don't know what game that is. What is that game?
That is a strategy game, Warhammer 40k. Deals with the Adeptus Mechanicus, which is the human faction that focuses on all the tech in the Imperium, and they heavily modify themselves. But the Imperium's main rule is that, and a rule that they agreed to, is that they're not allowed to develop AI. So every single supposedly computerized machine is actually driven by either their own mind that's been enhanced to grotesque levels, like their entire bodies. Like it's real grotesque,
Right.
frenetics. or like powered by like, you know, the grim. This is the grim darky part about Warhammer, which is supposed to be parody, by the way. It's not supposed to be taken seriously.
Yeah, I know. But parody
Some
isn't
people,
real anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately. And you know, like, so even like the servo skulls are like, you know, for like dead or dying people who have their brains encased in secure containers and then housed within their old skull. You know, the power.
Oh, good. We got a swarm. Good.
A beast.
Yeah. We have a second skep. I'll put down a third.
But anyways, the premise of the game is that the Mechanicus land on a tomb world of the Necron, which is another faction of true AIs. Ascended AI, you know, they used to be a people, then they got tricked into getting robot bodies and learned this kind of sucks, actually. At least the version they got.
Right.
They are all kind of like sleeping in their tomb worlds is the thing, and Mechanicus likes to raid these tomb worlds for alien archaeotech to learn how to, well, if some of them are into it for maybe learning alien Xeno secrets, which, you know, Warhammer is a incredibly xenophobic setting. Or some are actually interested in learning how to actually defend against it. But yeah, you're basically reading a tomb world before the big bad guy wakes up and kicks all of your asses.
Okay.
And maybe killing him before he fully wakes up. I like Mechanicus, and I don't know if anyone on the CUD teams in Warhammer at all, and I understand they're not. It's just they do the Dentus Mechanicus do cybernetics in the way I think would
No,
drive well with people to look.
I'm pretty sure that Brian, is at least like passingly into Warhammer type stuff. He is that kind of nerd.
Should I just hit him up on Twitter sometime? Like,
yeah. He's extremely responsive.
I'll ask him about the Dentus Mechanicus because I don't know, I find the cybernetics in CUD to be kind of sometimes they're interesting. Descriptions are definitely well written. You know, put a feather in your cap for that. But sometimes some of the cybernetics just kind of ho-hum.
Oh, I haven't written, like, I'm happy to like disavow any involvement with the cybernetic stuff. I think that most of those descriptions were written by Chaos, actually.
Well, they're good.
Yeah,
the giant hand one.
It's true.
Giant hands are the best of all. Of them.
Giant hands, I think, is Jason. Like that's that feels like a Jason thing.
Yeah, this goes to the laboratory. Their dreams are realized. It's just giant hands.
The hands must grow. Hey, it's Sandra Vander and friends. Thank you for rating me.
I was just thinking
Weeklome.
How much Xandra serves as, like, you know, not to make it sappy. I've told her this before, though. It serves as inspiration. She's driven me to
Oh yeah, totally. Xandra is an inspiration, inspiring type. Inspiring, jeez.
I like inspirating more, though. Let's stick with that.
No. I'm a ditz today.
That's fine. We're all allowed to be a ditz.
Okay.
It is our God-given right.
That's
if you
true.
don't believe in God, I don't know, whatever, or, you know, whatever form of belief you have. But no, Sandra, to a jaded person, she might seem cringe and inauthentic, but then you realize, no, she's completely authentic. That's why it's great.
Yeah.
She means these things she says.
It's true.
Awesome.
It is awesome. All right.
I'd love just grabbing a field mushroom off the ground and instantly shoving it in my mouth, running around.
I also love this.
Anime schoolgirl late in class.
Yes. Agree. Okay, do I need to move this Lupin? I might need to move this Lupin.
The comment's gonna make is I played I played Mechanicus too late last night and couldn't make it to my space palace. Kind of sleep, so I just curled up the Big Dipper, you know, for the night. You know, like a dumpster. Basically, it's really comfy though.
That's cute.
Sometimes it's a bear though. You gotta watch out for those days. Part of a bear, you know, hind leg.
Thank you for upgrading your membership, Bailey.
Okay, I keep finding copper nugs, and I keep needing to dig.
I understand.
Hey, Bailey, good to see you. I think Bailey's one of the people that came by because I started playing Vintage Story. Some people just come, like, start...
Yeah, some
like,
folks
coming
are here for that, and frankly, I support this.
Yeah, it is, and the Vintage Story, at least the part of the Vintage Story community I've seen seems pretty cool.
I agree. I love Vintage Story. It's so cozy.
I'm gonna just mark the small copper. I'm not stopping for small copper.
Let's do...
I need to start making more, consistent, marker colors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I've seen it. Oh wait, oh shit, there is brown coal. I've seen it. I have seen it.
Yes.
I found it. I found it there.
Oh, yay! I'm glad this worked out.
I didn't go east enough on my map search. Directly east enough, I mean. It's gonna be dark by the time I get home, and I may die, but I'm...
That's a sacrifice that I'm willing to make.
Same here. You see how I play CUD? You're like, but you can just leave. There's nothing important to face tank a chain gun. I say, but there could be a bit back there.
Yeah.
I've gotten better about that. Honestly, I think that was a time that like finally shook me out of that bad habit. Honestly, speaking up, I'm like, you're right. This is pretty stupid of me, isn't it? There will be other bits. I've had so many bits on my higher level characters.
Mm-hmm.
I have endless amounts of bits.
That's
the low end,
like honestly though, like it's one of the hardest lessons for roguelike players to learn about CUD is there's always gonna be another treasure. There are no opportunities that you're gonna really like fuck yourself by passing up.
Also a dungeon crawl stone soup sort of like lesson, as well as in like you can just come back later when this isn't a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
It's that important. I had that one really powerful run where I ended up getting like the perfect artifact for my character like really early on, and it's like, oh, I'm a stealth character and I got the best stabbing knife in the game. Okay.
Nice.
And you skewer everything. I think I end up kind of destroying that run away because like, I don't know, this feels just a little too easy.
Uh-huh.
So I use it as experimental run.
Kay actually has a game going right now that is a like longsword tinker run. Very cool. Named Sour Lemon Candy. So Sour Lemon Candy is photosynthetic and has electrical generation. And psychometry, and is just like goes around disarming turrets and using their parts to make other things.
All right, psychometry lets you pretend you have a key card. That's right.
It sure does. But also, like, you know, you find a turret, and then you and then you like disarm it using your fencing skills.
Oh yes, the traditional disarm. Yeah.
It's set in.
Also, the real fun way to get a swarm rocket launcher if you feel like playing a Chrome Pyramid.
Yes, exactly. Like you never really want 4 bits or money anymore after that point, because like there's nothing that you can't buy with an infinite supply of jacked laser rifles. They're so expensive.
I had like one historical site that was just filled with mysterious strangers, and I found it at a point where like bullets were just something I dodged. And so it's like,
nice.
Oh, here's a bunch of chain pistols and laser pistols to sell for ridiculous amounts of money. Kept trading them up for more polygel because I had a Deathlands vendor location, a village.
Lemon actually just discovered the Gate series. Did I do that wrong? Sorry.
Series.
Yeah, so there's a thing in CUD where you can find a series of gates that if you use them they teleport, like each one teleports you to the next one in the sequence. And some of them might be like unpowered, so you have to like wire up nearby like fusion reactors or whatever to get them working. It's really cool. What?
Is this one of the dungeons haven't done yet, or?
No, it's just it's a random occurrence. It's not connected to a dungeon or anything. It's just like you can find it in a ruin.
Oh, is this came after like the powered stuff came out?
Yes, it was part of the power systems update, I believe.
Oh, okay, that's why I don't recognize it. Oh,
I hadn't really known about it, but I found out about it like, you know, by encountering it, and was like, holy, when did oh, that's when it went in. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd be
Oops.
hooked on that shit.
I
Hell yeah.
think I might have accidentally knocked out. That's okay. I'll fix it.
I mean, I'm a big tinkering, like, I'm hooked on tinkering in CUD. Like, I at least get tinkering too with every character.
Oh yeah. It's crucial.
Especially if you're Truekin. Especially if you're Truekin, and you have the skill points to do it as Truekin and enough extra stat points to start with. I do a little bit. I build kind of wide my stat builds for the most part, and I'm trying to get back into it. I'm trying to get into a habit of Truekin of building really tall with like one really important stat, because you can do that with injectors. I'm being salted here, buddy. Please, I'm just here to get some...
You don't need any seasoning. You taste great as is.
I don't trust Dr. Pepper, by the way. That is not what space tastes like.
I wasn't aware of this claim.
They made like, I think it was Dr. Pepper, or was it Pepsi? Someone made a space flavored.
Oh yeah, that's one of the brown sodas. Not Dr. Pepper though. I think it's I feel like it's a Coke product actually.
I'm just picturing brown sodas, but stated in like a Lord of the Rings style way. So you see a bunch of like soda company executives with their rings. Brown sodas and their flavors. And you get a shadowy picture of like I realize I'm getting too deep in the weeds in this joke. Never mind.
I wasn't following it, but I just attributed that to my
Excuse me, sir.
Federal lobby.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh fuck! There's a portal right here. That's why.
Oh shoot. Good luck.
I went around the corner and just like, oh, there's a portal just like basically in my face right now. Neat. Oh, and then I just put my torch out. Alright, let's see if I can figure my way out of this pickle.
Theofo says, I feel like space tastes closest to Moxie. See, that's funny, because I feel like Moxie just kind of tastes like Christmas.
If you want to know what space tastes like, put my number's somewhere.
Oh my.
Like, I'm smooth when I want to be.
I'm chunky when I want to be.
Hell yeah, that's also a good way to be. It sounds like I'm just saying these things, but I just generally like it when people are like love to be what they are. It's
yeah. Okay, these are gonna be good for quite a while. Maybe I should make a food.
I had to hide in a hole for a bit.
I respect that. I respect hiding in a hole. Hide in a hole, black like a soul.
Ooh, I like it.
I'd rather die. I'm gonna make a blueberry steak stew.
Hey, little dude. Oh,
no.
That's a lot of boys. Might die here because I'm trying to do some cornering.
I would respect that.
I prefer to fight my way out, and there's 3 of these little bastards on me. And they made my life hard, so I want to make sure they get some recompense.
Oh yeah. Give them what for?
I will spit in their eye.
There you go. Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's better this way.
You will face God and walk backwards into hell.
actually, okay, I got spot down here. Alright, fine.
Oh yeah, I was gonna put this back.
Oh, did it hide my spear?
Ah!
Or did I accidentally chuck my spear? I don't know what happened. My spear disappeared.
It disappeared?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, there it goes. I just had to pick my inventory. And then, like, I had to drag out of my empty box of inventory, and then a spear came out of that empty slot. And then I dragged it back in.
That's wild.
Yeah, it is.
Client-side errors could be really baffling.
You just roll for me now. I'm trying not to talk more about the Deptus Mechanicus because it's still relevant. But, I guess the best way to describe the view technology is, you know, like programmers regularly talk about how computers are living, horrifying things. Yeah, that's just that taken to the extreme. As in, they don't understand how a lot of technology works anymore. You just know how to build it.
Gotcha.
And so they do and they describe a bunch of like religious
Yeah, so it's magic.
Ritual. Yeah, it's basically magic.
It's just magic. Yeah.
There's machine spirits in every device that need to be appeased. And you got to do the proper anointing rituals and stuff. Sacred machine oils and scripture reading to make sure it works properly.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that kind of lore was some of what inspired Cud.
All I'm saying is I have yet to see a single back tentacle option for a cybernetic, and it's frankly is a travesty.
Yeah, take it up with the boys.
Yeah, I'm gonna take up the boys because I don't know. It's just I've been following the community for a while, and the consensus seems to be that playing a Truekin is boring compared to a mutant, and I would like it to be about the same. Personally.
Interesting.
Mutant, it's going. Yeah, I feel like immediately I have a bunch more options, and that the strictly mechanically powerful benefits you get for being a Truekin don't make it as easily as fun as being a mutant. That is my hard-ass opinion. So,
Alright, fair enough.
Thinking a way to change that would just make some of the cybernetics a little more fun and unique.
Well, you know, you can always make suggestions to the founding devs and/or programmers.
Yeah, I'll stop hitting you with it. It sounds like you're just like,
well,
it's
not my department. Like it's just super not my department. Like I don't.
I'm not saying to see you as a developer. I'm saying to see you as a player.
Right. Well, I will say, as a player, I have not really found that to be the case. Like there are a few guaranteed places that you know you can go to get cybernetics.
Yeah, no, I have a problem finding them anymore. They fixed that problem for sure.
I guess I just don't see it being boring. Like I tend to play a first gardener. Like I like to play Ecumechian axe wielders. That's like my favorite Truekin. And I don't know, like if you get into tinkering and cooking, I don't feel as though like the game lacks opportunity or surprises. But you know, like there's no arguing taste, so like I'm willing to accept that it might be a less interesting playstyle to you.
Well, like for me, for example, I never pick up the tank treads because they're very powerful.
Oh, they're so fun though. You go so fast.
For like aesthetically, I don't like them.
All right, I respect that. I do. Oh, it ran out of temperature.
Oh, this is a good time.
There we go. Yeah. Hang on. I'm gonna. This food is almost done.
Yeah, we don't play with inventory drop
because it's not very fun for the most part.
You don't like it, yeah.
Yeah, we don't really like it. You know, no shade to those who do, but
I'm gonna walk back to that spot anyway at some point in all likelihood, so might as well just have my inventory now.
It just kind of changes the shape of the game, you know? All right.
So, yeah, I got a surveying method. I haven't had a really chance to employ this session.
A serving
I also
method.
have, like oh yeah, like how I'll mark old copper node spots
Oh.
and copper bean spots.
Oh,
with,
surveying! I thought you said serving. My bad.
I mean, I'm always serving looks.
Right, right. This just didn't sound like it coincided with your serving looks planning.
Oh.
A bit orthogonal, you know.
Normally?
I should probably make myself a knife. Oh, hey! All 3 skeps is populated. I should cut some more reeds.
Oh my god, hold on. Yeah, we need to get this area way more secure. It's actually kind of becoming annoying.
I wouldn't turn down help with that. Like, I keep getting caught up in chore.
I just don't want to ruin the build, is kind of the thing.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm super not attached to the configuration the way that it is right now. I just want to know what the configuration is so that I can plan with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I'm fine for organics. Just like, I mean, I guess you need materials just to fill some of the holes for now.
Yeah, that would be fine, honestly. But
what kind of materials would you like?
Actually, here I can throw you some birch planks. That I'm just carrying on me, because I was using them as stands for the beehives.
Okay, I know where to put these.
Thank you.
For now.
Yeah, please feel free to, like, if you block off a passageway I use, I'll just, make an opening, and put a ladder there or a door or something.
Mostly just filling out like holes that bad guys can see us through.
Yes. The more we expand, like, invadable areas, or non-invadable areas is what I meant to say. I need to churn out more lanterns is really what this boils down to.
I guess you can kind of see what I'm doing with this shape here. I actually kind of like this like closed like porch area here.
I don't hate it. But like setting for some more perimeters further out is probably a good idea. Oh, hey, bub.
Yeah. The first order of business is keeping the inside safe.
Yes.
Then we'll work on the expanding that,
Yeah.
And the others. Okay, I have this area covered. Finally, this keeps people from jump. Alright, we need to get a roof on this. There's a problem. That's how they're getting in.
Oh yeah, please. Part of the problem actually is that I was trying to expand out the rooftop garden, but like I don't know. I kind of feel like I should like
some dirt because that's what I have right now because I used the planks already.
I feel like maybe I should just enclose more of this.
Maybe we don't have any ceiling hatches, do we?
I think we have one to spare.
Yeah, if you can get one like up here for like roof access, that'd be good. Ow! Can you not, sir?
Ah, shoot! I ran out of rocks.
I haven't run out of rocks. One's dead.
Looks dicey. Hey, it's Hanapengu and a few friends too. Welcome.
Thank you. It's like the cutest name.
It
It's so
is.
fun to say.
It is.
Alright, hold on. There's a jabroni right here. I'm gonna dissolve him. Gonna Thanos snap him.
Hey, don't do that. These frickin' drifters are hitting our sheep with rocks.
God, these drifters are really a goddamn menace.
They're a menace. One of the things that I ought to do is close off access to that pen. Like, we have the critters that we want. There's no need to permit them to stay.
Agreed. Alright, I think I got this corner kind of blocked off for now. This will keep some guy, because this actually was a major reach point right here.
Yeah, I think
They're
that's
getting
true.
from the roof,
Yeah.
popping in right there. So that's like a good temporary seal for now. I don't
Yeah,
think we're gonna get in.
I'll replace it.
anymore.
I'll replace it with another material later.
If you can get a lantern up here though, that would guarantee that they don't spawn up here either.
Okay, I'm gonna need to pound out a few more plates then. Oh, I need more coal in order to do any of that, though.
Oh, I got another exposure point here. I'm actually gonna go grab some stuff to
Okay.
start with. Yeah, I'm calling them exposure points.
Is this a barotrauma thing?
No, this is just me, how I analyze base building.
Oh.
That's why I want to do it, because it's kind of consuming
It's
when I get to it.
well, I
So
mean, like, just don't get bent out of shape about it, and it's cool. Like, if you wanna renovate sweeping amount like parts of the base, I got no problem with that.
No, that's not the problem. The problem is just mode switching.
Ah.
Because I will get very tied in with base building if I let myself. So I gotta get like kind of use touch and go.
Gotcha.
Like I will spend like hours just trying to get like a corner right sometimes.
I see. I mean, I figure that stuff like that isn't really a problem when you're not streaming.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. Though
Flex.
Apparently my teardown bullshit with that, because I like to over-engineer things. Apparently it makes for TV there, so.
Oh, did you get comments to that effect?
Oh, Fox loves to watch me play teardown, because it's a good reminder why we're friends.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of thing of like I am trying stupid physics tricks to get things to work. Like, all right, if I get everything attached to a pulley system, but I have to get these pulleys attached to things, like these cords attached to things so they'll break. So I'm like sitting there like smashing little bits of steel off of things to link them together via cables. And then I actually got a full chain to work. I got a car to yank a bunch of things down into a relatively neat line. But I wanted to get everything on one pole, but I've learned some tricks, which is mostly just add more power and more pathing.
More power and more pathing.
And you bungee cord everything to a vehicle, and you give it one good yank. Also attach a shitload of thrusters to that vehicle, so it goes even faster and generates even more force.
Sounds fun.
I mean, I played Kerbal Space Program and learned how to do basic aerodynamics through trial and error and a bit of research. So yeah.
Someday I'm gonna play that one.
It's good. It's a lot, but it's good.
I get that impression.
Not really happy with how the sequel's being made though, because they end up firing the whole team at one point. It's like
What?
Scummy.
Firing the whole team?
Yeah. So the original team for Kerbal Space Program, they sold the game to another company. They kind of stuff like I think relatively
Publishers.
And but then like the publishing company that got tied to ended up firing a bunch of people for some reason or another.
Got it.
I cannot remember the reason why. I just remember not being really happy about that news and maybe kind of not want to get the game.
Oh, well, that's good. Supporting games workers is a good thing to do.
It is, and the thing I always remind people to is like, like, hey, if you really want to play something, just play it. Don't make excuses for it. Just play it.
Yeah.
If it brings you joy in this world, it can be very stressful, then that's a good thing, I think.
Yeah.
However, if it does bother you, there are so many things to play out there. You're spoiled of choice for a lot of developers who do make things.
It's true. You can absolutely find things that will feel good with your ideology.
There is a rich indie game development community right now making all kinds of fucking awesome games out there.
We're not rich. I know. I was just goofing.
Yeah.
Had to goof.
No. God, I wish y'all got more money.
Me too. Anyway, buy Caves of Cud.
I would who handles marketing over there? Cause like.
I mean, nobody's really a marketing specialist. Rah!
I just thinking Spider Cat, who does a lot of indie game stuff. He actually likes Caves of Cud. It's one of his favorite games to keep an eye on.
Here.
So for big releases, he might be someone to head up.
Sorry, who are you talking about?
Spider Cat. He does a bunch of indie game
I
reviews
think,
on his,
yes, I think I've seen Spider Cat before.
Spider Cat, not Spider Cat.
What?
Did you say Spider Cat?
I did say Spider Cat.
Spider Cat.
Splatter Cat. That is more familiar. Oh
Yeah.
boy, I'm already becoming a mom.
It's okay. It's inevitable.
It
such
is.
Such as the force of life.
Uh-huh.
I was just thinking of the term grandma the other day, so you have to get that to live in your head.
Oh boy.
Just imagine a girl in like a babushka sort of outfit.
Of course.
It works.
Hey pup, how you doing? Megabit.
It got some big bad wolf energy to it, honestly.
Puppy, I can't get up right now to let you on the porch. Come settle. Come settle. Come on. There you go. Good boy.
You should try Caves of Cud. It might seem overwhelming at first, but I don't know. Just make a character that feels good to you, or a couple character builds, and they might not be like the best ones to start with, but just learn off of that and refine it. And like the best starting point for Cud is whatever gets your imagination flowing. Like there's definitely easy character builds, and they do provide some preset builds if that's your preferred way of learning something. But if you're like someone likes to strike out in like the woods and just kind of go nuts immediately like me, it's also a good game to learn on that. There's also a non-permadeath mode that you can learn the game on too.
There is.
That's a barrier. I keep wanting to say adventure mode, but that's Dwarf Fortress. Roleplay mode.
Roleplay mode. And there's also wander mode, which is weird, but cool.
Yeah, Wonder Mode, I wouldn't call Wonder Mode the best way to maybe learn, like,
Nah.
the game and how most people engage with it, but it is still a fun experience. It's good laboratory. I mean, I've gotten to the point with CUD where sometimes I'll just do conflict commands to test out something rather than just look for an answer online. It is a roguelike that is advancing the roguelike genre.
Mainstay.
That is my number one pitch for Cave the Cut.
It's good. Good pitch.
It's a good game too.
It is. I agree. For sure.
My first time I heard of Caves Cut, I was watching a streamer just showing it off to people. Like, hey, you might have heard of this game, and him not having a lot of experience in the game and still having like genuine problems in like the caves due to in like the not the rust wells, the
Red Rock.
Red Rock. Thank you. I don't not know why Red Rock wasn't happening in my brain there.
Red Rock used to be way harder than it is now.
That is true. The reformat is just really appealing.
It is. I agree.
In a lot of ways. But even before, but I also played it like, you know, when it was still like harder, and he was getting killed by jilted lovers and things, you know. Like
right.
Everyone has different lessons to learn.
Yeah, yeah.
But because he got killed by jilted lovers, I've never been killed by jilted lovers. He walked so I could run. Okay.
Yeah. I've been killed by jilted lovers, usually due to carelessness.
I mean, there's also the Dreadroot jilted lover combo.
Uh-huh.
Just an absolute shredder.
Yeah, it's how they get you.
The fact I've been killed by that is mostly luck, I would say in that case. You seen how aggressively I hit go forward.
Yeah, the walk command is there for a reason, you know. I want to put...
It is there, but I've never bothered to look at it. I just keep playing the old way. Ain't broke. I should probably, honestly, get in the habit of using that, though. I don't die very often to pathing errors is kind of the thing. It only becomes a problem when the game's having trouble loading things and it'll suddenly do a bunch of my move forward commands in a row. Because it's like, oh, you press this button 10 times, I haven't moved yet. Oh, now you're moving 10 times, whether you like it or not. Oh, no.
That's another problem that is mercifully obviated by controller mode.
I'm gonna probably have to review that at some point. That hasn't killed me for a
recommend
while,
it.
though. That's one of the reasons why I haven't. Not controller mode, because I want to use keyboard, because keyboard works for me, because I like the hotkey stuff.
All right.
Like crazy, it's the MMO experience I have. But like, you know, the walk command I should try.
Our wrists are starting to get a little too tired to keep using keyboard and mouse for everything.
I'm waiting for that day. That hits me. It hasn't happened yet, but I know one day it will.
You watched a streamer who used crayons to draw on the wall before dying. That's very good.
I think the my eventual, like, when cut eventually hits its 1.0, I'm going to make sure that I spend a lot of time doing stupid stuff, like drawing, not stupid, fun stuff, sorry,
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
drawing on the walls in
Fun
crayon
stuff.
and getting cool tattoos that I will never regret.
Absolutely. Kay is
Just
gonna get a real life tattoo based on Cud.
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Is it? Right?
I would consider that. I'm a big enough fan of the game, I would consider that.
Yeah, I mean, like, she won't be the first. Like, I will say that outright, is that Kay is...
Unsurprised.
There's already someone confirmed to have a Kay Cut tattoo.
The number one way I've been thinking about, like, just CUD in fiction, you know, writing fiction for right now too, is just in terms of like, what if I just found a note or a story or something in game? What would it say if I were the author of this and put it in the game? And maybe if I get enough of these put together, I can make it into a mod, just for fun.
Yeah.
Get some experience of that too, because I would like to.
It's a good way to do it. Figuring out something that will let you exercise that particular, like, activity, mod designing or whatever.
Let me go. Oh, hey, Op. OP, I don't know how you prefer your name to be said. Also, let's go and dig in the album. And add a shuffle on there. No. Gotta play all of them.
Puppy, what are you doing? Is it too warm for you to be on the floof? He's sitting on the floor below the floof.
Oh, Op, like, okay, I gotcha. Well,
Fair.
whatever you prefer.
Hi, sweet boy, I know, puppy.
If you have no preference, I kind of like Op. Op is a fun thing to say. That's the XCOM player in me. XCOM is a setting that's going to weirdly, like, xenopositive sort of angles. Surprisingly, it's a good pivot.
Yeah.
A great pivot, as a matter of fact. One I didn't expect. Oh, this is flint. Keep thinking I found lead. That's just flint.
That's okay.
Chewy. Okay. XCOM and Mech Warrior. Okay, I understood. We're on a similar vibe in that regard. Similar wavelength. Alright, what are you? Is this the brown coal? It sure is.
Yay! Brown
Finally got
coal,
there.
brown coal. I should replace that with a
By the way, if anyone's curious where the music on my stream's coming from today, they just released the Guilty Gear Strive albums on Steam finally, so I grabbed them. So now I don't have to do YouTube DJing for it.
As usual,
YouTube.
we're listening to Kupla right now.
Mm-hmm.
Lo-Fi Records. Creator of the Lo-Fi Girl thing, phenomenon, brand, whatever.
I need to actually listen to some Kupla at some point on my own. I like to digest music, looks like a really a fictionally ancient snake would digest food over 1,000 years kind of thing.
Dang.
I like to just listen to an album over and over and over again until I fully just felt like I've gotten an album.
That makes sense to me. That makes sense.
Oh, constrictor method. It's just very snake-like. I don't know why I think it's snake-like. It just feels very snake-like to me. Very deliberate. Thoughtful. Deadly. Okay, maybe not deadly.
Deadly.
Oh, lignite and limestone too.
Limestone is good too.
I'll bring some.
I've been collecting some raw granite to turn into a quern.
I will get some limed stone as well. Need to make sure there's no more lignite left. Up, still.
There's lignite deposits tend to be pretty large, like quartz-sized.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab a shitload of it.
Hell yeah.
See.
That's what we love to hear.
I'm already here. I mean, that's the thing is I like you mostly handling base design because I don't have to think about it.
Hey,
I just like to be fully committed to what I do.
I'm happy to fulfill that role here.
And whenever they release fishing in this game, and hopefully a fisherman class, guess what? I'm gonna be the best angler.
So that's your angle.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's all.
I line the power. I'm hooked.
That's real.
Fish women fear me, but fish women also love me. Look, I like a good hot fish person.
You're a fish wild child.
I want a piece of that Pisces. Okay, not too high. More puns for the pun grod.
Oh, thank you for the compliment, Red Sail. I'm glad that you enjoyed that microfic. We'd love to get back to writing them sometime. You know, we just need a little bit more base functionality, you know?
I browsed them really quick, so I can't recall any details offhand, but I remember liking them when reading them the other night.
I'm glad to hear it. They're fun to do, and it's a great creative exercise. But it takes a lot of energy, as you're basically doing low-key writing all day. So it can be a little tiring, but it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I am trolling the bottom, it's true. Up. It's efficient. Yeah. Imagine a guitar riff and cool pyrotechnics behind me as I say that.
Absolutely.
I mean, you know, I don't need to say cool pyrotechnics. All pyrotechnics are cool.
I disagree, but you know, like, I don't want to be pedantic about it.
Oh yeah, I mean, inappropriately placed pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
In time, you know, rude.
Look at it. Look at you, John Landis.
Actually, here's a good potentially a good comparison. So on the old forum community I used to go on, someone finally defined what the term rude titties were.
Oh.
All right, they're titties that you didn't expect just showed up. All right. Like, say you're watching like a horror movie and like a female character's running away from the killer. All right, you're like, oh god, a killer's gonna kill her. But then suddenly, like, a tree branch just comes out of nowhere and rips her shirt open.
Right.
And that's a rude titty.
Thanks,
right
killing style.
All right, like that's a titty you weren't there for. You just
yeah, I see that. Uninvited. I see that. All right, I get it. That's an Aquidism too, right? Rude titties. I feel like that's an Aquid thing. I feel like
that sounds very Aquid.
It sounds like a race Mucklesism.
Is there a plant in your stomach, Op? Have you ate a weird seed and now it is a plant that calls you Seymour?
Must be blood. Must be fresh.
I still haven't seen that musical. I need to.
It was Kay's favorite in high school. But Kay was really into musical theater because her mom directs it.
Oh, it's a family tradition. I know. I knew a family of mathematicians. I get it.
Yeah. Oh, hi, pup. Thank you for the bath, sir. Thank you.
There's a lot of. You saying feed me?
No,
he's feed your stomach.
He's licking my ankle.
No, someone's saying his stomach keeps feeding you. Get some food. Get up from the stream. Go get yourself something to eat. I hope you have something to eat.
Go eat your food.
Please take care of yourself.
Do it.
It's amazing what little like oh, I can go a bit longer without food or water or something. It's like, no, do it, because then your brain's sharper. You get more energy.
That's right.
You're ready to do the things you love and do them even more.
Even more than that.
Do them with aplomb.
I'm getting my heel meticulously cleaned here.
All I'm thinking is right now, like a gourmet like YouTube channel hosted by a Sasquatch, and it's called the Aplumbable Snowman.
That's cute. Puppy, what's going on, dude? Do you have to pee? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. I'm being told that the dog has to pee, so I'm gonna take a quick break. To let him do that. I'm gonna go install myself in the pantry.
All right. Can your chat still hear me? Because I'm gonna pat her anyway.
Yeah, they should.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, they ought to be able to hear you still. Yeah,
right,
just
cool.
I'm gonna leave you in Doobh's hands until I come back. I'll talk to you shortly.
Look, my hands are gentle and spacious because they're made of space. That's less a pun and more a reality.
Wise words there. Wise words.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes puns are simply reality. You gotta smile and shake your head like your rival finally grudgingly earned your respect. I have the ADHD problem of like, you know, like there was an idea I had that was really neat, but that's okay that I forgot it. I have a whole other idea I want to talk about that's also just as silly and fun. Never too late. There's always more opportunities to say silly things. Dang it, I had some sort of sulfur. Well, I'm getting closer to the ignite. I hope I get more lignite. Because because I would hate to break a pickaxe to get back here because it was a pain in the patoot getting back here. The point I have to think about just digging for the entire mountain to get home or get back here next time. Sometimes puns are the friends you made along the way. Sometimes your best friend is a pun. Don't, if you think you're suffering from my puns there in these chats, don't worry. My RPG groups, they get the worst of it. Nothing like hearing live groans. It's just sadism at a certain point. But also, I enjoy the wordplay, so it fulfills a variety of needs. Yes, needs, not wants. You know, it's just a rhyme. A rhyme is a thing that just feels good in your mouth.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm back.
Oh, that's fast.
Well, it turned out that what he really wanted was to go on the side, on the front porch. So I just kind of opened the door for him and let him out.
Maximum comfort. Much respect. I gotta kind of keep a ear open for ferrets sign too, because I mentioned that sneezing fit. One of my ferrets sad.
Oh.
I'm just monitoring it. Well, so the worst part about a ferret sneezing fit is that their snoots are long and their bodies are noodle shaped. So if they're sneezing violently, their face is hitting the ground.
Oh, that's really sad.
Repeatedly, and I tried picking her up and holding her, but she just wanted to hide under the couch. And so ultimately, I'm like, all right, like I think you're going for emotional comfort over physical comfort right now, so I'll just let you do that. But she eventually got in her hammock, and I let her sneeze pretty safely. She hung her head off the side.
Poor thing.
I need to make another hammock for him, in the cage too. Nox gets pretty lazy when she gets up to use the litter box, so she'll just poop in the corner of the cage sometimes. A lot of the times. Some of the cats keep getting cleaned up. But she is a very sweet, very... I got native silver and quartz and still haven't found the dang ligonite. I'm finding other sources of other things here, just not finding the things I'm looking for.
That's annoying. I mean, like,
On the other hand,
honestly, we could just use charcoal. We just need to chop down a bunch of trees.
Well, the good news is I have 46 brown coal, so that's a start.
That is pretty good, yeah.
But there was like a huge amount of coal nearby, according to my readings. So I gotta get it out. But I found the quartz. I'm gonna chisel around it here, and maybe I'll find my way to the coal. I will say I've never been in a relationship that was started because of puns. It's definitely not something that's happened. Relationships start in a variety of ways, never because of puns. God, like, I just thinking, like, man, that's a quick way to becoming the drill of, like, dating apps. Just make the worst fucking puns in your dating profile. Make them not want to swipe, right?
Yeah, I mean, that does guarantee that if anybody swipes with you, they're gonna be at least a little corny. So, yeah, it seems like a decent screening method, you know?
Yeah, I mean... I don't ever want to touch dating apps again. They're just... It's too much energy.
That's probably
too much
smart.
energy.
Yeah, there's a lot of it.
I don't need that drain in my life.
It's true.
But I will say that, you know, if you're just looking for like a big grab bag relationship, sure, you know, try to make something a little bit more mild and, I guess, more appealing to a broader variety of people, or you just go really hard at being yourself, and that acts as a natural filter. I work here, buddy. Don't even let me fuck the flag. classic drill. Put that in the lure. It's like how the inspiration for drill was I just wanted to make the worst tweets possible in the site.
Instead, we made the best.
Yeah, that's how it goes. They're artisanal. I'm like chiseling around all this quartz now.
I mean, I will use it.
Oh, I mean, I'm looking for the silver.
Oh.
As I said, it's silver here. Might as well get it. Like, I'm almost down both picks anyway, so let's just go ham. Let's break the picks, come back with some treasure.
I do need more of some kind of coal before I can smelt you any more picks, though.
Okay, well, I'll have to come back here with the picks we have then.
Yeah, I mean,
immediately after
in
this.
the morning I can go chop some trees down and make a charcoal pit, but...
Oh yeah, I'm definitely stuck here for tonight, aren't I?
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m.
Night and day matter not in the underground.
They do not.
But also you can't see the stars. Unless I'm there, then you can definitely see the stars.
That's true.
The stars are coming for you. They want you to see them. Please appreciate the stars. Oh no, the stars have a knife.
That's how they get you.
Sitting there like kidnapping the president of NASA. Because I'm just making up ranks for NASA now, and saying, yo, you haven't given the stars like one really pretty name in like way too long, and this is starting to be some bullshit.
That's true.
Make up a name. You don't need to take from Greek myth every time.
Yeah.
If you take from myth, take from some of the other rich mythologies out there that have named the stars. Often the same constellations, they have named their own things, completely separately from one another. That's my favorite thing about constellations.
Maybe that's the next step after, like, the whatever the termination point of the superhero tentpole blockbuster is. We'll just start naming constellations after big IPs.
Oh. Tim Curry's gonna be so sad.
We all will be.
Yeah, I mean, I have to stop myself from stating my opinions on very space things sometimes, because I will go off about that. I got opinions.
I'm not really...
Too many astrophysicists out there think that they're immune from politicking. I have news for you, buddy. You've been doing it already.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's all political.
If you like cyberpunk stories, astronomer, because you're in one.
Almost 5 a.m.
Nice. Oh, I still bring me again limestone back.
Nice.
A lot of limestone.
You do love to see it.
Starfilled Void, that's a good name. I'm a big fan of Starfilled Void, being as that I am also Starfilled Void. I'm trying to not get too indulgent in writing do fiction and cut. By the way, it's tempting though.
What do you mean by Doobh fiction specifically?
Well, you know, I'm a multi-dimensional being. Oh god, oh, light. If I said a high temporal storm is approaching, I'm
No.
like, that's a new adjective. I
Also,
don't like
you
that
you
one,
have a
though.
little time. You have a little time. Like
Yeah, they warn you.
approaching, it'll probably show up around early afternoon.
Like in the universe of Cut, I feel like Doobh would have personally met Pateau and have a lot of opinions about how much Pateau sucks.
Oh yeah. Well, one of the problems with having a persona or OC that is incredibly powerful is that you don't import well.
Nope, you know, and I mean, I'm not really powerful per se. I'm just very present.
Omniscient.
I wouldn't say omni because there's dimensions even I can't reach, but you know, I am multi-dimensional.
Mhm.
There you go. Someone's finally getting food here. Feed your good selves. Honestly, I should start reading
Who's
the name
getting
of
food?
like. Oh, someone in my chat's finally getting food.
Oh, nice. Good for them.
I mean, at a certain point, I feel like sometimes I should just start reading the names of like food you make in this game till someone eventually gets up and gets their damn.
That's a great
Dinner.
idea. I endorse this.
I love reading the names of various foods.
Yeah, they all
on.
sound really good. For instance,
good
this meal
simple
is
fare.
red meat stew with boiled onion and blueberries. Like, that sounds really good at IRL.
A lot of flavor.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just continue to mark here.
I'm in, please.
Start heading back. Silver. Coal. Oops. How do I get out of this hole I've made for myself? Did I actually lose my way up?
Sorry, Fox.
Oh, there you are.
Okay, let's make a granite knife real quick.
I'm panicked about losing weight because I'm like, well, no, I didn't go anywhere unusual. The hole should be somewhere. I'm just not looking in the right spot.
Ooh.
Probably developed caving instincts. You think you're safe from Doobh underground? You're not.
You're not.
You're just generally safe from me, though. I'm pretty harmless.
Oh, fair enough.
I like people. Why would I hurt you?
Yeah. I'll just faster.
Also, that violates some of the hopes I made when interacting with third-dimensional beings.
Oh! A bighorn killed me. I was trying to clean up our little annex.
They sometimes just hit you, don't they?
Yeah, if
I've
you're
noticed this.
if you're too close to a ram, they'll just straight up like headbutt you and send you flying. And sometimes the ewes will like run and trample you.
Oh yeah, like I've
They're
definitely
mighty creatures. It's great.
like I was doing some hack house work one time, and there was just like one of those ramps to the sides that it wants to live right next to my walls that I'm working on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there, my nose was like a big whack. I turn around and the ram's already like walking away, like nothing happened.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they do that, huh?
Yeah, they're yeah. They have a very firm opinion about you being in their way, and then they're over it.
Rubbing my butt, cheek going, ow. Oh. Oh, it's autumn officially. Oh, these blueberry bushes get a really beautiful color.
They do.
I didn't know that about them. Let me new landscaping ideas. Good to know. Gotta make a good autumn garden.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hey, look, free resin. Sure. Like the sound of that. I was gonna stop by some like commodities traders and I never did.
Whoa. Take it easy. Sorry, I was being menaced by one of our sheep. We appear to have caught a piglet as well.
Pig!
Yeah. Pig.
Pig child, we will hunt truffles together. I'm around this entire freaking mountain. This mountain's a pain in the patoot to get around. I've said it before, I'll keep saying it every time I have to go through it. I'm about to tunnel right through it next time we have a bunch of
I was
spare,
about to say,
copper.
I mean, like, you could also build a whole, like, boatload of ladders and just set them up, throw them up and forget about them.
You know, those are sticks. Yeah, I'll do that when we get back.
Planks
when I
too,
get back
like
to
we can make them from planks if we run out of sticks. But we still have a pair of shears, so we might as well use sticks.
Oh wait, I did find some lead. Stopping to pick up lead.
Let it go.
It's rich, Gra. It's rich lead.
That's rich.
No, the lead's rich.
Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you, Rich. I'm Gra.
Rich is short for rich lead.
Yeah.
Thank you for appreciating the shorthand of Rich's name. What was a line from Franken of like someone explaining your special? What's your move? I hit things with my sword.
I do not remember.
Franken was a new game came out recently. It's just a really good shitposty
Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell for me.
JRPG. I don't know if you follow Chess on Twitch or Twitter.
Do not.
She's another one of them trans streamers.
Mm-hmm.
One of the more high profile ones. She does a lot of creative work. Programming and art and such.
Cool.
She was involved with the Half-Life with the NPCs or whatever that was called, that series.
Oh, wait. Who are you quoting?
I was referring, not quoting, I'm just referring to Cheska. Chess.
Okay, yes. Okay, that rings a bell. But I mean, I follow Holly, Holly Holotones, who is also in HLVR.
That's who Holotone. I followed her a while back.
She's apparently dropped in on a few of my streams to watch them, which is nice. Always lovely to hear.
My favorite thing is when someone drops an emote in my stream, and I recognize exactly where that emote came from. That's always a good feeling. Like, there's some shared community here. Excellent. Kind of feelings. I mean, Gra emotes have been showing up like wild in my channel.
I'm very pleased to have that export.
I mean, I've been using them in other channels too, so.
Nice.
Why are you trying to make 2 piles of turnips? No, it's fine. Just combine the turnips. Cool. They're not losing much time.
Yeah, it's a little bit too conservative about combining stacks.
I feel like that should be a setting you can adjust.
Be nice.
And more lead ore. Yeah, okay, this place is pretty loaded with lead.
I love to hear that. We can make fancy windows.
I'm not gonna grab any more. I'm just gonna mark it.
Which is that? 0.6 liters of honey. Okay, that's only enough for 3 servings of jam, so I'll wait until the next the next one.
Oh, I'm gonna figure out if there's a way to add to the playlist here.
Yep. Whoop.
You listen to so much Guilty Gear.
Whoop. As long as people are enjoying it, I reckon that's what counts. It's fully morning by now, for what it's worth.
Oh yeah, I'm already wandering back home. Slowly but surely, I just keep getting distracted by things. Actually, let's just Mechanicus help him for a bit. Get some good techno gothic. Can't speak in binary because I would just to help the mood here. About the Deptus Mechanicus speaking in binary to one another is that, you know who also describes speaking in binary? R2 fucking D2.
Yeah, people speaking in binary to each other just sounds like it would take a tremendous amount of time for not all that much effect. But I guess if you're doing religious rituals, whatever, you know?
They do it rapidly. I guess is the thing. Like, they transmit it. I don't understand.
Surely they're not saying 1010110, though, right? Like, that's like one of the least effective ways to speak binary, I should think. But then again, I don't really know.
They're doing a computer-ish transmission of it. It rendered it into information.
I see. I accept that premise. I do accept that premise.
It's because it's supposed to be more rapid than speaking. I don't even remember what the main language of Warhammer is. I don't know 40k as well.
Common.
I've only just now started getting into 40k, mostly because I found things to finally like about it. When I heard it was actually supposed to be comedy, like dark comedy. Mixed in the grim darkness. Like, it's exaggerated. It's like playing like Doom.
Sure.
And getting to that river of blood and start laughing because this is absolutely ridiculous.
I don't know. Like, there's just too much of the community that takes it seriously for me to really be able to engage with it on that level. But also, like, this could all be sour grapes because I'm garbage at strategy games. So, like, you know, I wasn't gonna engage in the first place. I don't want to be unfair to it.
I mostly engage with Warhammer for like role-playing games or video games, and more copper, which I'm not gonna grab.
Well, I mean, I guess that they had some first-person shooters, didn't they? But like most Warhammer games are strategy, aren't they?
Most of them, yeah, because you know the tabletop game itself is
right. It's a strategy, like miniature RPG,
or board game. They have like because they always do like spin-offs of the rules in the board games and stuff. Like Space Hulk is kind of board gamey. Space Hulk is about managing a lot of corridors.
I see.
It's describes Space Hulk, because Space Hulk is basically a giant twisted hunk of metal floating through space, like huge.
Same.
Probably bigger in city size, maybe moon size, but it's basically a bunch of metal that got twisted together in the warp. Oftentimes, or it's an intended structure. It's just gigantic, and that's drifting full of space and probably full of Tyranids.
And occasionally
like a squad of like Space Marines get lost in there, and so often another squad gets sent in to recover their gene seed, which I'm not entirely clear on because their genetic science fiction and Warhammer is incomprehensible. And
I got that impression, yeah.
And what Space Hulk is, you have a bunch of Space Marines in Terminator armor. That's the big, thick, heavy armor. It's hard to move in, and you spend action points to literally have them like do things like turn around, move forward a step. And you basically have them create firing lines down various corridors as you slowly close into your objective. While the Tyranid player saves the points and tries to do Tyranid spawnings to break that line in creative ways.
I see.
All based on dice rolls. on top of that, so you're just trying to like push like the dice and situation in your favor. And you know, you have like so it's a lot of overwatching down straight lines, but also you have like a flamethrower guy who can like do area denial.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a board game strategy. Still, it is still strategy. I'm not trying to deceive you.
No,
Literally,
I know. Also, just like, you know, that kind of crapsack world science fiction for me is not where not the space I want to be playing in, really.
Exactly. Yeah. I get that. See a space Hulk. Oh, and melding has the better knowledge. There's a bunch of spaceships actually got fused together, warped. Smaller space Hulks are probably the size of Earth's moon. All right, there we go. We got an official size comparison. So I was correct in saying moon. Look at me making information happen.
Oh.
And I got home just in time.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, this should be exciting. We could just both shut ourselves in the cellar or try to sleep through it. But also we could just like hang out in the basement so that they don't spawn here. But they'll still spawn on the roof and stuff. And there's not much we can do about any of that. What?
Down here, we'll play it. We'll see it. We'll play it by ear.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I wish I brought more coal with me, but I do have some.
I opened up more space. Oh, you go ahead and this is for charcoal. It won't stack. Why don't you go ahead and throw it all in the fire pit here, and then I'll skive some off to use for the forge, and I'll start smithing.
Is this the ore box over here? It is the ore box.
Yeah, that's
okay,
Jerry. Jerry Orebox.
Great deal. Jerry Orebox. How could I forget your name, Jerry Orebox? How's the family doing, Jerry?
Oh, here it comes.
Family of reed baskets. They'll keep Jerry Orebox comfort in his old age. I'd start bopping things with a hammer.
We're probably gonna get some friends back here where I was digging out.
Alright. A little bit of silver. Some galena.
I could just shut myself in here and like pan. my little panning corner. Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
We got it tainted in the house.
No one behind you.
Oh, and that's a corrupt drifter.
Nice horns, nerds. Oh, sorry. Careful. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna stand right here.
It's cool. No problem.
I just need to make sure, like, I have an established firing line and you know where not to step. Oh, you want to run now?
Shit.
You don't get to run after that behavior. Space Marine. I love when people say Space Marine.
Space Marine.
Did that originate from the Space Marine action game? I think it did. Because some of the orcs would be saying it like Space Marine. Glad you got food. If you are hungry, you should eat. House is wiggling and dancing.
Sure is. Fish Marine. Alright, let me go ahead and grab coal from
Fun to say, isn't it?
It is. It is.
I'm on Overwatch right now. I will end anyone who tries to attack you.
Yeah. I appreciate the support.
I will take on the aspect of the black hole. They will be turned into a noodle.
Hell yeah. Oh, thank you for the limestone.
Did I check all the limestone
I think
out?
you mighta. That's okay. I'll just
Right.
throw it in the miscellaneous stuff box. This is gonna make 800 ingots of brass. Okay, so let me. Sorry,
It might
8
have been one
ingots
of
of
ones.
brass.
I've been using it as ammunition. Let me get some better ammunition here. Is there better ammunition? There's claystone. Let's use the claystone instead.
We also have plenty of granite stone. I've been slowly putting it in its crate over here, but we've got almost 300 of them.
Noted. You all stay outside.
Yeah. Oh, I bet there's somebody in the pantry too. Those rascals.
Open up a pot. There's just a drifter there hanging out. Get out. We have no time for your violent hug.
Smooth.
Hugging? Violent hugging?
Wow, the piglet sounds really upsetting while this is happening.
If I start hearing children laughing, I'm hiding. I'm barricading myself in that pantry.
Yeah, it's surprised it's Max Payne.
I was gonna say the standard like horror movie thing, but yeah, sure, that too. I mean, if you start hearing like monologuing, more monologuing, then that's Max Payne.
Absolutely.
It's evidence confirmation. Playing Phasmophobia at times is just Max Payne and he's stuck in the vent somewhere. Okay, Captain Commander Boreal the Blood Ravens. That's the origin of saying it's Space Marine. Alright, I'll have to listen to it later.
You want a metal knife?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, sounds pretty cool.
I'll make another one.
Into this.
Knife.
Me. I get too distracted. I'm surprised we haven't. I think there's one directly above us in the bedroom.
I would buy that.
I haven't heard in a while, so it might be just in the yard.
Maybe I should make a long blade too.
Yay! That was a short storm. Does it say like?
Was.
Oh my God, Melding. That sounds like the freaking priest from Princess Bride. Thus, Marines, we fight for the glory of the Emperor.
Mowich.
What brings us together today?
All right, let me hit you with. Well, let me not hit you with the knife. Let me go ahead and put a knife down, and you can take it from its space on the shelf.
Things you can do with a Holocaust cloak.
How we do it? We're getting there. Oh, I put the knife on the wall rack.
Thank y'all. You sneaky little knife fella, huh?
Little knife. That should last you a minute.
That will, and it'll be a great thing to like to brandish.
Oh, it's done.
At a yep, yeah, it is a light one, and
Yeah, that was a pretty light one. We'll still have some cleanup to do, but you know.
I'll chill here until the next day.
Yeah. It's 5 p.m. already.
There's some copper picks here. You moved them somewhere, didn't you?
Oh, sorry. I've got one in my inventory. Because I was digging
Okay.
I was digging out rock.
Oh yeah. I grabbed a new bismuth, and I grabbed this copper. Still good
Well,
on
that's your
my.
bismuth.
Well, that brings me back to what I was gonna say too. Is like this thing about the bismuth knife is I can brandish it at the drifter and when it goes, "Hey, what you doing there?" and I go, "None of your bismuth," and then stab him.
Mind. There's a few nasties.
Alright, on.
Wait.
So, I guess I can do some cleanup here, buddy.
Ow.
I don't like you being here.
No privilege to use blocks. You are dead.
Oh, you got keeled over.
Yeah, I got killed. That's okay. I respawn in the cellar just like I always do.
I'm glad their damage is calculated based off of the rock and not their freaking drifter strength.
Uh-huh. Same. It's fortunate.
I guess the other news is if they ever decide to change that, then slings are probably going to get a boost too.
Oh yeah. I hope so. I will feel enthusiastic about that the same way that I felt enthusiastic about the introduction of the turbo to Caves of Cud. I love that thing.
That's my next
I love the turbo.
CC3R build is that's my ranged weapon. I'm gonna do a Cyber Fist turbo.
Ooh, that's fun.
Build.
I like that.
And
I think I'm about to get
just get so many injectors.
Oh, that was
just
you.
boosted the strength.
I was like, am I about to get my ass beat?
No.
Hey, here's some brass. I'm gonna make us some brass, and then I'm gonna make us some brass plates, and then we're gonna have torch holders.
Hey chat, I like the brass in this one.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about like Truekin builds in general, and it's like, oh, I can stack ridiculous amounts of strength pretty easily on a Truekin if I just start, getting a bunch of Eater injectors, because I don't normally stack strength super hard, but I'm gonna try it this time and see how much I like it, because that means I can potentially punch people through any wall at some point.
Yeah, and it feels real good to do that. Let me just tell you.
I wish I could modify boulders though, because man, I want to put a dispenser in every boulder, every large boulder, and just go yeet, crush someone with it.
Sword.
Deadliest weapon in the game. Remember, anyone who plays Cud, anyone can pick up a large boulder, and anyone can throw it.
It's true.
Regardless of your strength level,
Yep.
and it hurts like a son of a gun.
Yeah, it'll really do some serious damage.
It is probably the most damaging weapon in the game.
What you can't do is like haul it around. You have to pick it up, and then you're not going anywhere until you throw it.
It's like what, 500?
It's a lot.
Like, yeah, like it's a lot of weight. Like there's almost zero chance you're gonna be able to move that sucker around.
Marvel use. You haven't played Cud yet? Would it be helpful for you to have a Steam key or an itch key? I can get you one. You have been in my chat enough that I'm like, okay, I'll just. Oop. I am happy to just give you a key.
I have bought Cud for friends myself, so yeah.
It's worth it to get people playing the game.
And yeah, my buddy Waffles to start trying to do a bit more proper. He's got so many things he's playing.
Like, I'm not trying to get like anybody not to actually buy Cud who's gonna buy it, but like also I just want the barrier of entry to be as low as possible for anybody who is even somewhat interested. That is important to me.
And there is a vibrant, helpful community for Cud. Like, very active.
It's true. It's true.
A lot of questions get answered. Lots of cool builds out there.
No press. No press. If you wanna wait until you can buy it on your own, that's totally okay. Just putting it out there. I know that like especially with some people I've networked with in like queer Twitter, they just kind of like can't, or it's not comfortable. So. Whatever the case, belong, friend. We eagerly await you. As session on the Malady of the Mimic. My favorite in-game book.
I think I'm just still stuck on the Water Vine Farmer's Prayer. Sun and Moon, Wisdom
Moon
and Will.
Sun, Wisdom and Will. Yeah, that's good. I also like the way that Roko. Have you read Roko's comic? The guy space-time vortexing all over Cud.
Oh,
It's
I don't know
so
if I read the whole
good.
thing. I
It's
think I read it when it's
so
still in
good.
progress. I'll have to go read
I
more
would
of it.
recommend very strongly that you go check it out. It is complete now. It's like the whole comic is done, and it is just really good. What should I make another one of? Good on. No, I should make another scythe. We're gonna need it.
Are you familiar with Alec Robbins, Mr. Boop?
Yeah, Mr. Boop is a little bit like, I don't know. There's a level of irony present in Mr. Boop that is like a bit too far for me. Like I can't reach it, and therefore I don't necessarily vibe with it, and it makes me uncomfortable. But I also recognize that as a valid form of art. It's just like so very ironic, like double, triple, quadruple ironic that I don't quite get it.
There's in his current one he's posting on Twitter, there's a bunch of clones of him. Like there's an evil clone of him that's the main villain of it.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah.
And,
All right. That's very
well,
webcomic.
The premise is that he keeps capturing all of his followers and putting them in like Saw style trap gauntlets.
Huh.
And there's a bunch of Alec clones. And they two of them escaped, and they're a couple now, and they make out with their tongues, and it's very distressing.
Nice. Good for them.
Yeah, it's just very sloppy.
Yeah, no, it's one of those
Going,
art forms that really kind of wants you to be pretty uncomfortable. It's
yeah. But anyways, I just like, and it's like at one point they're like, I shudder to think what's happening to all the other poor Alec clones, and it just goes like a quick camera shot over to all the other clones in like like the cell together making out with each other.
Nice.
Having a good time actually because they're together making out with each other.
Well, good for them. But the thing is, like, there's always still some kind of like feeling that you're supposed to feel weird and kind of uncomfortable about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like, that is valid. That is valid. It leans toward the edge of wood that I could never quite get into. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I exposed you to that type of radiation to bring you to this cursed thought.
That was a long walk. All right, lay it on me.
Of Sod Amos clones making out each other with their long tongues that way.
Okay, no, that's accessible. I don't know if you know this, but Kay has actually started a slash fic, protagonist plus Sadamus. It's called Switch Skillful Arms, but it's been on hold for years. So,
look, if I know enough of furry Twitter, they'll be in for the big muscled Sadamus.
Oh, totally. Well, no. Sadamus is Truekin, my friend. He is not actually a bear. Yeah.
Look,
he's a whole ass man.
He just has a very bear-like countenance.
I mean, okay, I buy it.
His icon looks kind of like a bear to me. That's why. Oh, he's a bear. Because the sky bear.
I think that a lot of people assumed that he was a bear. I just think that that's kind of what happened. It's Caves of Cud, right? Like.
I do like the fact though that's the rumor on Cud. Yeah, I heard he was like a really hunky bear man.
I do like that idea. Yeah, no, it's just, he's Truekin. He is one of the eaters, in fact.
And he stuffed Bateau back into his hole.
Mm-hmm. Well, probably into a fresh hole.
Made a new hole, and then that's even more badass.
It is.
Jeez. Did he make the hole by shoving Bateau into it? Is that how the hole formed? That's how hard he shoved Bateau into this now newly made hole.
That seems as plausible as any other. Body. That seems, yeah, I don't see why not. Tracks. Oh, also, thank you for upgrading your Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for resubscribing with your Prime membership, Florina. I appreciate it.
Hey, Florina.
I know you can't spend it on everybody. Thanks for spending it on me.
Bezos bucks.
Bucks.
I've heard Prime memberships described as.
Yeah. Not inaccurate, just distasteful.
I mean, I cheer every time when someone uses one because they don't put them on auto resubscribe. You have to do it manually every time, and like I know it's intentionally so people forget to do it. And man, that's why I feel good whenever someone does it too. Especially when it goes to like near someone I like. It's like yes.
You gotta have the Graw dance. I understand. You gotta have the Graw dance emote.
That's a pretty important emote.
He finally uploaded all of my like new animated emotes and stuff to the Discord, so that's nice. Also, the tile that she got from Sam for Kaylen Sandshell, the chitinous hound anthropologist, who wrote several in-game books. She's got a tile now. Not in-game, but like, you know, might mod it in.
I mean, I made that animated Doobh tile as a sort of cut-ish sort of look, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's good to have that representation.
Oh shit. Well, better the third to last one than than the last one.
I actually have a CUD color palette set in A-Sprite.
Oh yeah, me too. It is in fact my default palette.
Yeah, same.
Although now I have like a whole bunch of palettes because Kay has started doing some concept work for with industry, the like biological weird fantasy survival craft that she's planning to do.
Oh, I thought it was the mall. I thought you were talking about the mall crawl.
The mall crawl game is great too, but we don't have a unified palette for that one. We're going to use palettes based on the advertising that we're editing.
I love how I just eat in bed and there's a bunch of food particles over the bed. Awesome. Anyways, we should hit the bed.
Okay, let's hit the bed. Hang on. Okay, I'll just leave that for now. Bed.
Dude, there's food particles in bed. Hold on, I got this. I just start rolling in bed, so it's all on me instead. Alright, clean.
I should get a good window set up next to beds. I was thinking of making an actual, like, bedroom type space.
Pretty cool. Purity first, for certain, but...
Food particles, like these.
Yeah, little bits. The bits.
The bits.
I'd start pounding the table.
Uh-huh.
There's two reasons you should be pounding the table in Doobh chat. One, someone said the word teeth. So now y'all gotta start chanting teeth.
Teeth. Yeah, I agree with that principle, for sure.
Or two, Steven Universe, because you're demanding the fry bits at the bottom of the deep fryer. That was a freaking Twitter post I saw earlier of someone saying they sent like a saucy pic to someone and they meet of their ass and the guy immediately put a deep fried filter over it and passed it back.
That's pretty good.
And everyone's just like, wow, a dude sending you a deep fried picture of your own ass, that's the highest compliment a dude can pay.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Hey Chris, I'm pretty exhausted from the past week and a half, but otherwise good. Otherwise good.
You were all out for like the whole week, weren't you?
Yeah, it was awful.
It was
alternately fun and difficult, but also like just it is by far the most people we have been around in a long time, and it was a lot. It was a lot.
I mean, being away from home in general is a lot.
Yeah. It was a lot. But you know, we're here, and I am enjoying getting back into streaming. I'm pleased to be doing this again.
Or in today's case, doobing this.
Ooh! That just seemed like the right sound effect to do. I don't know.
Yeah, that's got a little regular show to it. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I can see it.
This mountain range over here is surrounded by all kinds of delightful copper nodes.
I love to hear that.
So we're not gonna have copper issues.
Well, you know, I'll do my best to give us copper issues.
I mean, by all means, go ahead. I just, you know, I need to get more coal first.
It just means I'm gonna make a lot of stuff, that's all. It'll be useful, don't worry.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be good stuff.
Making a plate, making a plate, making a plate.
One hand, I keep going around the mountain. The other hand, I keep finding more copper notes. So, you know what?
You made a
I'm
green
just gonna keep doing it my way here. At some point, I need to mountain goat just to see even more metal notes.
Oh yeah. Having a big stock of ladders on you can really aid with that sort of thing, for what it's worth. That is
Hey,
my
I played Death
experience.
Stranding. I like Death Stranding too. That was a fun game.
I haven't played it yet. I don't tend to play AAA games quickly. I'm just like, Kay is just starting to play Elden Ring now.
I can't run Elden Ring, and I don't know if I'll still be interested in it by the time I can. But
I respect that.
Thinking about it, I don't know. I bounce off a lot of FromSoft games. If I'm going to finish any FromSoft game, I might as well just actually beat Bloodborne.
Fair enough. I'm enjoying Elden Ring because it gives you the ability to walk away from things in ways that other FromSoft games don't seem to do. I like being able to walk away. I like being able to try something else, which is not a thing that Bloodborne was great about. It was pretty linear, you know? I mean, like, until a certain point, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for me, it's, I'm thinking mostly just, like, how much am I going to enjoy the combat system, but that's a great point about the mobility, the freedom to just leave. Yeah,
Elden Ring kind of has an open world vibe in the way that previous Souls-likes do not.
Oh, it's incredibly open. I still have friends still prying that thing apart.
Yes, I mean, like, it's, you know, when I was talking to Jason about having it now and playing it, he's like, that game is about 15% too big. And I was like, I do kind of get that impression.
Danger of open world games.
Yep.
Very easy to make too big.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not easy, it's just you kind of lose perspective on size, I have to imagine, development at a certain point.
Yeah.
And since AAA, you know, gaming is so secretive, it's hard to get an outside perspective. Just kind of a rough theory I have anyway.
Makes sense.
But AAA gaming secrecy is absolutely ridiculous.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, like during Kay's time at Harmonix, there was a lot of that. A lot of NDAs, a lot of negotiations.
Oh, she worked at Harmonix? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Kay was a dance tester for Dance Central. QA team, but like, you know, specifically up and moving body type QA.
I don't know why my first thought's like, man, that's kind of like a hot job to have. I don't mean hot as in a cool job, just like that's just an attractive job.
Yeah, it is.
You dance.
I mean, like there was a bunch of, you know, like we were working with professional choreographers.
You know, that job is hot as hell.
Yes, incredibly attractive people. And then, you know, there was like the QA team, and then there was Kay, who was kind of halfway between them. The nerd who also kind of danced some and had some performing arts. Oh my goodness, Graz. Gra! 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 I am called upon to Gra. Sometimes it's like that.
Sometimes one must gra.
Yes, it's true. Gra. Ah. Chris says, Dark Souls is a dungeon crawler, Elden Ring is a hardcore Metroidvania RPG. I can see that, actually. I can sort of see that. But yeah, you get a lot of mobility and ability to kind of pick your path from the very beginning, which is very helpful for me. Because it means I can just kind of explore without engaging to a greater extent than a lot of games give me the opportunity to do. And I appreciate that.
I've been kind of tasting the terminology in my mouth a bit, but yeah, just because the rooms are really big doesn't mean there aren't discrete rooms. Discrete paths, they're just well concealed at that point.
Oh, hi Paige! Page 404 is here. Good to see you. The smithing system looks really unique and cool. Are the other systems in the game similarly granular and fiddly? That is correct. No, the head pet did work. Hang on a second. What? Yeah. Thank you for the head pet, Marvelous. But yeah, no, yes, the crafting systems are all granular and fiddly. You start out by napping stone against itself, and then you move on to clay forming, and you build pit kilns and charcoal pits. It's really cool. Very process oriented, very much a whittling game, which is a term that I think Bruno Diaz used, and I picked it up from him, I think.
Speaking of the hand, if I ever get around to making an item mod for CUD, the floating nearby hand of petting is going to be a fucking item I put in.
Hell yeah.
It'll just be an extra hand slot. But also, presumably it's petting you when it's not holding things.
They had a great thing for like a cosmetic mod that just like adds additional terms that you can use for like for your hooks for feet. Like rather than hooks for feet, it might be big like bappy paws or flippers. Similarly useless, but like flavor, you know?
Yeah, I was thinking about like a few like other like mutations of the game that could like that would be nice to add flavor on, like
criminy. We've still got a nightmare drifter in the sheep pen just because I haven't gone and cleared it out. Oops.
Wake up, sheeple.
I'll just have to go do something about that, I guess. I did just make this long blade, so.
Yo, sheep, why aren't you hitting that drifter? It's in your space.
It's in your contract. One more. This is the one that can actually kill me. Ow. Ow, half my health. Close door. There we go.
Socks. Did you rock the socks harder?
Okay, got him. Yeah, I feel like these guys are kind of like if you crossed a zombie with a water bear.
Ooh, that's a good description of him.
Yeah, because they got that kind of snoot look to them, and they got the stubby limbs. They just remind me of water bears. Okay, I'm gonna put this back. Oh wait, actually we have a weapons rack, don't we? We can use this thing. The diegetic storage options in Vintage Story are one of my favorite things about the whole thing, is that you can like, there's a lot of stuff that you can just store in the game space. Oh shoot, I've still got one more thing I can make into something useful. I should
Finally, I'm starting to find the freaking coal. Jeez, that's such a pain in the ass time finding this.
Maybe I should just make another pickaxe. I know we're gonna go through them.
Yeah, no, it's always a good idea to make another pickaxe.
Eventually I'm gonna have to make another hammer, but...
Thought equals pickaxe and pickaxe equals yes.
I did make us those plates. I'm about to turn them into torch holders.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Kia, the reason that those drifters were flickering is that they spawned during a temporal storm. It wasn't a very long one, but I just kind of ignored them and left them up there. So they just kind of hung out with our sheep. Oh, I just realized that the pet is still on my head. Hang on. Thank you. It's nice to be back, but I have forgotten a lot of my decent habits.
Okay, I stream like 4 days a week, and
You stream
I always
a
I need to
lot.
have it.
You
I have fun
you
doing
do
it though.
huge streams. I get so fatigued. Like once I hit like 4 or 5 hours, I'm just exhausted.
It's been kind of it this week for me,
Mm.
but I've been doing longer, and I used to be just only streams that long in the past, but I found a mentality and kind of a method of streaming that's made it a lot more fun for me, and that's why I do it longer.
That's cool. I'm glad you've got that, honest.
And if I'm not feeling up to streaming longer a day, or I feel like streaming shorter a given day, I do now, and it keeps me going on. It keeps me going on the longer days.
That's
just giving myself that space.
That is very cool. Actually, no. Let me go ahead.
Also, I'm a lot more willing to drop games when I'm just, like, this isn't working for me on a streaming level here.
Yeah.
Game, but it's just not one I like streaming because, it's hard to get back into it.
I'm a little bit, like, too willing to do that, but I'm just, like, I'm not a particularly, reliable streamer in any way. Like, I'm putting the reliability energy into, like, HUD for the most part. And everything else I'm kind of scattered about, which is not ideal, but it's weird times, so.
I've been doing this for like 3 or 4 years, the streaming thing, and I've started just establishing what works for me, what doesn't.
Yeah, you learn it. You learn about yourself.
One thing, the one I put that for myself is doing more silly and unusual streams.
Silly and unusual streams are fun. I haven't done one in a minute.
Well, the Draw-Gra.
Oh yeah, Draw-Gra. You were telling me about that.
Alright, it's at your chats here. They'll appreciate this.
Yeah, tell them.
I was originally gonna do this last Friday, but then ended up just taking a day off instead because I needed one. But the idea is I've compiled a list of all the physical mutations in the game that not including Metamorphosis, because one, that's kind of hard to represent.
Yeah, Metamorphosis is different and weird.
Yeah, it's different and weird too. But idea is that we draw a Gra, right?
Okay.
You see a Gra in front of you if you're in Gra's chat, right? Gra sees a Gra in front of herself if she's looking at her OBS. All right.
That's true.
You draw a Gra. Like I like to imagine my Gra has like a hood, has like a track hoodie on and stunner shades and is Slav squatting.
Okay, sure. That sounds like something I'd do.
Or Gra squatting in this case. Alright, and then I go to this table I made. This and I use a picker to pick one meat.
I'm too much in interior decoration mode. I thought you meant like a table. Like an actual table.
Alright, let me start from the beginning. Alright, so I went into Caves of Cud and I did the Hail Mary unstable mutation or unstable genome.
Oh yeah.
Build,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Saw how many points it would take to get that, the max amount of number of those, plus Chimera, because Chimera is going to be just the most fun to draw, because this is how it works. So I do a picker. All right. Like I level up Gra one level at a time, and I roll. Adding mutation points over time. I still haven't thought of a good way to spend mutation points yet. I'm working on that too. But you start leveling up Gra, and then you roll every time to see if unstable genome kicks in. And if it does, then you roll a 33% chance to see if a Chimera mutation also happens.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So it's mimicking the in-game mechanic.
Yeah, mimicking it.
Yeah. All right.
And then whatever I roll, I draw on the Gra.
Okay, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, it's like creating a character in Gamma World. Honest.
Yeah, a lot. Yeah, and the goal is to keep going until all of our unstable mutations and mutation points are done.
That's cool.
Cash it all in. And that's the Gra we draw. The draw Gra.
That sounds fun.
Gra sounds like a name for like a type of apocalypse too. That's why I really like saying it that way.
Yeah. Let's see. If I like...
And look, if we get to nose hand, then we know we are truly blessed that day. The Chimera chart is going to be one I have to kind of manufacture like wholesale on my own.
Well, let me know if you need input.
Will do. Actually,
I will do my best to help.
Someone might have a Chimera chart on hand somewhere already. That'll make it easier. Because the thing is like you tend to generate a limb that would be on your character, right? But there's also a small chance of getting like something weird like a plant frond, right, or something.
Yes.
Am I correct there? Yeah. So like.
That is accurate.
Too. And that's the part where it gets a little more complicated for making a chart out of scratch for her.
That's true. Still in all, it wouldn't be that much difficult. Wouldn't be that difficult necessarily. But if you want a comprehensive list of the parts, I can get you that.
If you can give me that would save me a lot of time.
Okay, I can do that for you. Well, I'm gonna make Kay do it. Just ping me when we're not streaming. Nose hand, nose hand, nose hand.
That might just be like a thing you can just get with channel points.
Face hand, I mean, if you want to put a hand on my nose, just go ahead now. This wasn't going to be me quoting Two Princes, but then I realized what I was doing and succumbed.
Whenever I see the multi-legs mutation in Cud, I think... But 8 legs, 7 vaginas.
Ah, yes. Imagine.
Maybe even more.
Yeah,
Grimsley, that's his name. Grimsley. A fucking fuming godchild blowing on their horn.
I feel like, yeah. The art of Neil Cicerega and Caves of Cud are not, by any means, terribly dissimilar. Grah, grah, grah. What's everybody grahing about? Is that just, are we just grawing? I approve. Oh, hi, Song. Good to see you.
I hope people are hyped about the draw. I hope that's what caused it, because man, that would make me feel real, personally. I haven't done an art stream in a while, but they're fun to do.
Welcome to the Death Pit, friends. Guess what happens here?
Sure, Nick, I hold the Gomja bar. It kills only animals.
I don't know if you ever have seen or heard. There's at one point there was a My Brother and Me bit about where Griffin just kept bringing up the Gom Jabbar as a plot device, and a YouTuber animated it, and it's very good.
I might look that up. I don't watch them normally, but when people recommend things, I'll watch their things.
Geo, I think it's Geo the Bio? Geo the Bio? I don't really know what. So we weren't able to get that palite in time, so we might end up with a big pile of rot, but that's okay. I can turn that into fertilizer if need be.
I got so fixated on the freaking...
Well, it's nice to have the coal.
Did I go for highlight anyway? While I'm out?
Wouldn't hurt. We still do have a fairly big amount of meat.
I finally found the coal, by the way. The coal.
Oh, the big vein? Great.
Yeah.
Well, we certainly could use lots of coal.
They'll be efficient to keep us going for a long time.
Woo! Love to hear it.
I am at almost 4 stacks of it. And there's still more to go after that. So besides survival crafting games and, roguelikes, what else do you like playing?
Me? Oh gosh. I do enjoy, a first-person exploration shooter or fighter. That is Like, you know, like give me a good modded Skyrim and I can play for a very long time. Let me explore and just kind of poke around and discover things and find stuff. But also, like, you know, like the more linear it is, usually the less interested I'm gonna be in it, but that's not universally true. It's just, you know, a
Simulation games like Deus Ex or Prey or...
Yeah, stuff like that.
I guess System Shock walks a really fine line too.
System Shock 2 was, in fact, one of Kay's favorite games, like, in college and following it.
I've never finished it, but it holds up so very well.
Hey, guess what? Our bow staves are ready. Oh, well, we'll need some more bushmeat, but once we have that, we can make some recurve bows.
Make the bow out of meat. Excellent. I assume it's a string.
No, actually, you use string for that. I guess that the meat is like, maybe you're using the tendons from it to strengthen the flax. I don't know.
We're giving this bow life so that it may strike with real, actual rage. I don't know. Kind of reminds you of Destiny lore, how all the intelligent like weapons actually talk to each other. Apparently,
that's cool.
They have like a network.
I like that.
Kind of like whenever you hear one of the ghosts in the game talk about, you know, something like, yeah, so I was talking with the others. Like, all right, ghosts would hang out with each other. It's true.
Yeah, don't see why not.
Like, one I remember was in the context of, you know, so yeah, what Ghost and I have discussed where we go when we disappear. We think we become a sapient, like, wavelength.
Machine intelligences are fun to write.
They are. I'm very happy Solaris has Gestalt intelligence as, like, the main way you play a machine empire in that game. Network
Apparently,
AI.
Seth Dickinson is senior narrative designer on Subnautica now. I'll admit I don't know that name. Do not recognize it.
Oh, are they making more Subnautica?
I guess so. I hope so.
I mean, I hope so, but I want them to make something else first. Give Subnautica a break. I don't know. Blow Zero was fun, but I just realized I want something a little bit more than more Subnautica. I don't know.
What do you mean? What else would they be making specifically? Like, I don't necessarily feel as though taking a break from the Subnautica universe would be a bad thing, but also I don't know that they're known for anything else.
Well, they made Natural Selection.
Oh, right. Okay, I remember that now.
Which is a fun mod. Like, they got a lot of gameplay chops they can do.
Well, that's nice. It is of no interest to me because I don't play versus games, but and I realized that it was a cooperative and also versus game, but still.
It's less I want to make like another multiplayer game, more like I want to see, like, because Subnautica is so good, I want to see what else they can make kind of feeling, you know?
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I want to see, like, how else they could surprise me.
Valid.
I like what they do.
Me too.
It's like there's like some comments that you could, some critiques that you really love to see. I think of my favorite one being, I really liked it and I wish there was more of it. Kind of comments,
Yeah. I mean, like, but to be fair, the Subnautica games are actually pretty huge. So, like, I also, like, can kind of understand being like, well, we don't necessarily need more Subnautica. We could have other stuff.
And I wasn't making that in a comment of, like, Subnautica more along the lines of, like, my comment being I don't want them to make something else because I'm tired of Subnautica so much as I want to see what else they can make. I like what they do. It's a less a critique and more a compliment.
Yeah. Oh, hi, pup. I didn't even notice that he had arrived. Okay, and now he's leaving. All right, bye, buddy.
An overhanded compliment? Maybe
later.
That's the right way to put it.
Are you out grabbing coal? What you up to right now?
I'm looking for that silver now.
Uh, we don't really.
Exciting.
I will say we don't really need silver right now.
It's
We have 2 ingots worth, which is like enough to make a plate if we want to make a plate, but we don't have enough gold to make any more black bronze.
the main reason I'm looking for it right now is because it's middle of the night.
Okay, that's valid.
Leaving the hole is dangerous.
That's quite true. It is in fact 11 p.m. Do you know
in this
where
terrain,
your Doobh
especially.
is?
In the coal hole. Right. Trace amounts of native silver and quartz. Still a lot of lignite down here.
I mean, I do love lignite.
It's only trace amounts of silver at this point. Okay, there was never much here in the first place.
Yeah, I mean that tends to be the case. Little bits of silver in a big. Oh, that. Huh.
Look, I made that joke on Grahu-Rubufo and she did not like it, so I'm not making it again.
Uh-oh. What joke was it?
Lignite balls.
Oh no, I mean, the only reason I didn't give you a good reaction is because I'd thought of it myself a bunch of times.
Oh, it's overexposure. I
Yeah.
was detecting.
You also aren't the
got
first
it.
person I encountered to make the joke.
You were in fact the first person.
I probably was, but I'm not willing to commit to that. I should make another gate.
There's a hub city in FF14 called Limza Laminza, and ever since I saw someone edit it to be in the same font to be Ligma Laminza, I just call it Ligma Laminza now.
Oh, I see. Well, you know, it's good. It's that low-hanging fruit, a low-hanging drippy fruit.
I mean, it's also the pirate town, so I feel like out of all the people who'd appreciate it, it'd be the pirates.
Probably. Should make a shelf. A rack. Rack up.
Do you play any TTRPGs?
Not lately, which I don't love. I used to play a lot of them. Kay was in a Songs for the Dusk game, which is kind of the like cool, progressive, weird Blades in the Dark offshoot mod.
Okay.
Really cool stuff.
I was thinking about Blades in the Dark a second ago. That's what kind of summoned that thought.
Yeah, we haven't played in anything in quite some time, which is unfortunate.
Did I put you on a mailing list in case I need people?
Sure.
I try to mix my group so they get along well.
Yeah, that's important. Probably don't put me or like Kay in a group with like serious gamists or grognards. Really rules focused people. She'll fall asleep.
I mean, that's definitely not really anyone I know. I think, in fact, I think I'm probably the most rules focused of anyone I know, and I'm not super rules focused. But mostly a vibe mixing is kind of the idea.
Have we found any artisans yet, merchant-wise?
Let me check.
Because artisans will often buy jewels, and we are starting to accrue a decent collection of them.
Commodities for all the bone dirt you've been sifting, right? Commodities. Commodities, camo titties. building material, commodities. I don't think I've found an artisan.
That's okay. Luxury traders also sometimes buy jewels.
Haven't found any of those either.
Okay.
I think I found a monster hole.
Monster hole!
I'm gonna go start digging towards, see what I find. All nighttime. The moon is right. There's our grumbly friends.
Crumbly friends.
Hey buddies, what you do? Ooh, I found the saltpeter finally.
Nice! We could use some of that. But also, like, if the commodities merchant is ever selling potash, I legit should,
as I like to call it.
I should look up how to actually pronounce that. Probably just potash.
It's potash, I think.
Okay.
As tempting as to say potash.
Potash.
I mean, the first time I saw the word like potash, it was in Dwarf Fortress. I had no idea what it was for or how to pronounce it.
You're gonna ride your e-bike. Is that a bike that you ride on the information superhighway?
I found underground ruins.
Oh, well done. What's
All
in
right,
there?
motherfucker. Well, first off, an enemy, so let me go clean it up
okay.
first. Gotta take out the trash. Trash pickup here. Looks like this place is in need of a good cleaning.
Somebody
Oh, God.
call the exterminator.
Broken static translocator.
Hello, trans girl Trish. Welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna go mark this translocator.
Do it. Oh, you found an actual translocator.
It's broke, but...
Yeah, but we can fix it.
Yep.
I mean, we're gonna have to kill a bunch more drifters, probably, to get enough temporal gears for it, but still, very exciting.
I'm gonna give you a nice star here, a nice gold star. Okay, tiny pile of junk metal.
If you want to send the coordinates over to Kay's Discord or something, I would love to mark where it is as well.
Let me secure myself somewhere. Let me actually loot this before I stop to write anything, just in case. Just in case I get killed and sent back. I wanna try to loot this place.
Yeah.
Fuck. Excuse me, sir. Hold on.
It's 3 a.m. I must be bone dirt.
At the collapsed chest. That's a shitload of torches.
Good luck, Song. Good luck with your test. I'm gonna take my... It's really warm. I think the dog is... If the dog is not on the porch, I'm gonna shut the door because it's getting really sweltering. Hang on a second.
I'm totally absorbed by this underground ruin, so... Yeah, okay. We do not need more small seeds. Be sure to preserve every important thing.
Oh, fuck.
I'm...
Yeah, he's no longer out there. Oh, I found another gold piece.
Good. So I'm trying to figure out why I can't open this chest right now.
It might not have anything in it and just like have no UI. Like I've run into that too. It just doesn't pop anything. It's strange.
Well, that's machine parts, isn't it?
We do need
Yeah, it's metal
those.
parts. Yep, I got some metal parts. Got some scrap metal. There's ancient wood here I'm not gonna grab yet because I don't have an axe. I grabbed a few bits of stone too. I'm gonna put them back, I think, just because I prefer to take this off me. Dry grass, dry grass.
Oh, a book.
Okay, so broker translocator.
We're gonna need a
Got
couple
some
temporal
parts.
gears, which I don't think we have any of right now.
That's the main treasure here. Is honestly just that translocator.
That's cool.
There's a saltpeter here too, though next to it. I won't grab the saltpeter. I'll just leave it here. It'll be easy to find. Should I just send you a screenshot of the coordinates?
Yeah, that works.
I am.
I have
very
no
bad at doing
I have
screens.
no need to explore it immediately. Although I will probably eventually go and harvest those aged planks.
Damn it! It's not letting me screen cap the game the way I want to. I'll simply type it out in that case. That is.
By the way,
571.
this is the last day of August. Won't be September. Then we're gonna have to start dealing with dropping temperatures, and eventually
And negative 88. Okay. Also, I typed that number in wrong. Just double check that. Yeah, that's accurate. It is 4 in the morning. And GTFO, mate. Doing more tap here. Yeah, just trace amounts of silver and quartz. Oh, I'm glad I kept digging.
me too. Always
I
good
know
to
the
find
translocator.
a little ruin. And have if we can get that translocator up and working, it'll be really cool.
Is like a shortcut somewhere.
A shortcut?
Like, what is what does it do exactly?
Yeah, it'll send. Well, no, it'll send us to its other side, which is like, it could be anywhere, but it's probably going to be very far away from here. So it's a nice way to explore other like climates and other, like, you know, mineral formations, etc., etc.
So it presumably it fixes the return as well.
Yes, it does. It does.
Okay, cool. Alright, awesome. Yeah, so it is a shortcut. Alright. Or no, because long cut means that, well, no, detour would be it. So it's a long cut.
You
There we
want to
go.
come and settle, puppy? You want to settle, Mr. Boy? Would you like a
Oh.
bribe? Would you like a
Fuck
bribe,
me, I
puppy?
just put a halite rock.
Oh, you found it?
Just halite.
Big column of it?
A big clump.
That's exciting.
I want to bring a stack back.
Yes, please do. Hang on a second. I gotta turn the dog cam back on. There we go. Yes, good boy.
Well, and I know what it looks like.
Boy.
It's the pink rock, pinkish. I've been here at night a lot of times, so I'm not terribly surprised I have missed it.
That makes sense.
It looks just like granite and dark.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
What are you doing, man? Oh, okay. I need a bath, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going until I run out of space. Turns out I have more space than I thought.
Wow, he did not stick around.
Dashing your hopes to bits.
Megabits.
No, I was just about to say that!
Excuse me, chickens. You like some
It's
food?
nice. It's nice having to race someone for the bad puns. It's nice, great feeling. I feel like I'm among friends.
Yeah.
Truly, I'm living and drinking in this moment.
Oh, yes. Yes, belong friend. Okay. Ooh, you are gonna swarm sooner than later, aren't you? That's cool.
Think of all the times I've seen bees just kick the shit out of monsters in Valheim.
Yeah, they're not quite so OP in this one.
Hive is fragile, but so is the flesh of our enemies in Valheim.
Yeah.
It says the bees are sleeping. It's not meant to be adorable. It's meant to be a warning.
It's true. But when it says the bees are happy, well, everyone can be happy.
There's still a little bit more highlight, but can I fill up the stack? We got space. I'm mostly curious to see how far this column goes now. This is a type of salt, right?
Yeah.
Is this
It
the
is
Himalayan salt? like
it's a
in
mineral
stores?
salt. Maybe? I don't know, honestly.
I think Himalayan salt. So it's just halite from the Himalayas? I don't know if Himalayas have halite. I don't know what the Himalayas are made out of. The Sierras are mostly granite, if I'm correct. Memory-wise. Yeah, this keeps going down.
Cool.
Oh, dude, rat hole, you got yourself stuck in again? What? No, I'm just commenting that I've dug very deep and it's still going.
Nice. Are you planning to come back?
I mean,
Eventually.
eventually, yeah. It's just,
No, I
might as
respect
well
that.
keep this here. I got space. I'm gonna fucking use it. I hear wolves. The hounds of hell are coming for me. I'm just
Nice.
in time. I'm gonna leave. Just got some rusty metal scrap. We can turn into more badass looking spears.
Yeah.
Hey, Drifter, you want some tetanus?
Oh. No, that's happening.
Maybe I should put a safety cover on this. I think I will. I will regret it if I do not safety cover this hole. You don't need to warn me, I will budget for roads.
Budget for roads. What does that mean?
No, I'm just thinking the SimCity thing. You can't cut back on.
Oh, yes, of course. You will regret
but
this!
You will regret this. And yeah, they're right. You do regret it because a bunch of roads just start self-destructing, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a weird system.
And the city builders are really, at least nowadays, mostly just transportation simulators. Here, ooh, what would you ooh about?
Don't remember. Oh no, it was that I heard the dog ring the water gong. He needs more water, but it sounds like Boots' mom has him. We're good.
He has a water gong.
Sort of. When his water bowl is empty, he steps in it, so it makes a big gong noise and gets our attention, so that we will come and fix it.
The cats do that over here. They scrape the bowl on the ground.
Yeah, it's a good method. It's a good method.
It's a sound that's absolutely intolerable to me. It's just at the wrong pitch for my autistic hearing.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But
and highly
also,
unfortunate.
they need their water.
Yeah.
So I can't be mad at them.
You cannot be mad at them. It's true.
It's actually an important enough request.
Yeah, it is. Water's life. It's very important for critters.
Mm-hmm.
All right. If you're bringing Halite back,
it also helps that Carrie gets legit hype about me refilling the water bowl, like I'm feeding her. She knows it's the water bowl.
wait, you're
'cause
still
she'll really go and start.
you're still deep in there, right? You're like way underground and
I'm
shit.
on my way back.
Oh, okay. If you're on your way back home, that's cool. The meat is going bad, and I was gonna see if maybe we could like save it.
Oh no, the meat's going on 4chan.
Yeah, the meat is exploring white supremacist sites. It's awful.
We're getting the Halite and just crumbling it around around it in its computer like a protective circle. Sealing the evil.
Maybe here. Okay.
Honestly, like cyber witchery, I just feel like, you know, we started integrating our wire sheaths with salt to purify the data, keep evil out.
Yes. Protect us from the angry spirits of, I don't know. I got no brain.
You must do the ritual of restarting computer in order to reboot it. You must turn it on and off 3 times when to signify its holiness. Part of the Undesire. I'm working on a Adeptus Mechanicus voice for Never, because one of my friends wants to run a TTRPG for Wrath and Glory, which is one of the many systems. And whenever I want to do a Adeptus Mechanicus voice, if for some reason I instantly just start doing a Cobra Commander voice, so I'm leaning into it.
That makes sense. They're larger than life characters.
DC Denton voice, my vision is augmented. Are you a drifter? I might. Sometimes you just feel things kind of tickle your hearing a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know what you
Like
mean.
that pitch sounds like maybe a drifter. Is it really? Oh man, this tree was such a good idea.
The Crimson King Maple.
That scarecrow frightened me for a second. I'm like, who the fuck's in our garden?
That's valid.
I was like already reaching for my sling. It would have ate salt, which is not ideal. All right, where do you want the halite?
You can either throw it to me, or you can stick it in this quern over here and start grinding.
I have so much halite. I have piles.
Yeah, well, we need 25 to start.
Okay, how does one put halite in there?
We need like a how-to guide.
Real though. Where do I?
You
How do I
click
enter?
on
Hold on.
you click on the lower part of it, and then
There it is.
and then you put the stuff in, and then you click and hold on the upper part of it. This is obviously
Understood.
a temporary measure until I can get our mill up and running.
And does it stop when it's done?
Yeah. I mean, like, if you get 25 of them, let me know and I'll make it into brine right away.
Well, I gotta get new music up. The Adeptus Mechanicus album was very short.
Okay.
There we go. Get some Paradise Killer. There we go. Oh, this is satisfying. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just grind for a bit. This is kind of nice.
Good.
We need this in front of a window or something, just like you have something to look at.
Yeah, I like
Eventually.
to do that sometimes, is find a nice, like, picturesque area.
And we'll eventually have like a cool mill or something, but it's good just having a manual corn on hand for when you need something.
Yeah. Well, and
Make it beat
my
thing.
thought is that I'll build up some walls here and build it upward, and then this can be the base of our windmill.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a nice thought.
Why not, right? After all, I'm pretty sure we have the materials that we need to start building it. It's just that I needed kind of to figure out where we were going to build it. Oh, hey. I'm going to steal 25. And I'm going to put that in a barrel.
I had like 4 stacks of these halite, so gonna be here for a bit.
Nice. I mean, you don't have to do it all right now.
I want to finish this stack, I think, 'cause
Okay.
it feels good.
There we go. Okay,
Gotta pickle our meats.
40. And 50. Now it's brine. That's brine by
Go to Arby's, demand 5 of their finest pickled meats.
Yes. Okay. It doesn't want to work because it is already starting to spoil. That's too bad. I will just have to preserve some veggies instead.
You want me to go on like a meat murder spree?
I'm not going to say no, but it's also not strictly necessary. Like, we're okay for protein right now. We got eggs, we got lots of other stuff. Oh jeez,
Oh, we have eggs.
Yeah, we do.
Forgot about those.
We do in fact have eggs. But what I will do is I will pickle some turnips. Yeah, Paige, once you have crafted torch holders, torches no longer expire once placed. Because normally if you make just a torch and put it down, it will last for 48 hours and then burn out. But if you have a torch holder made from brass, then it lasts forever. Also lasting forever are lanterns, which require plates of metal. We've got a couple of those hanging around. Here's one, the copper lantern. Part of the reason I want to build a mill is because I can set up a Helvehammer to pound out plates automatically. Which would be very convenient. All right, let's make some pickled turnips.
I put some salt in my inventory because it's starting to spill on the ground.
Okay, I'll take some.
Alright. Next to me? Cool. Here you go.
Thank you. That's a lot of salt.
And now, must be another Guilty Gear stream for me.
Oh!
I'm not that
I
bad.
didn't think.
One of my friends wanted to play more Guilty Gear with me, though, but he's much better at it than I am, is the thing, so I told him, alright, I'll play with you again, but you have to teach me how to get better. If I'm going to get my ass kicked for a couple of hours by you in a row, I at least like to come out of it educated.
I respect that. Seems reasonable.
I'm definitely the fighting game poser here who mostly picked up Guilty Gear because I really like the art and the music. Which is a cool reason to get into a game.
Yeah, that's, I mean, like, that strikes me as, for Guilty Gear in particular, perfectly valid.
Hey, here's some presents on the floor.
Ah, thank you. I will, you know what? Let me just go ahead and make this the salt bucket. Right
Grabs
here.
a handful of salt, puts it in your pocket, here, get yourself something nice.
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, hang on, let me grab some malachite and mark it.
Where's Chris? You hungry? You hungry? Chris, go get your food. Hungry. Where should I put these metal parts?
Metal parts. Go ahead and put them in the left thing. This is kind of our components box, if you will.
Okay, I put the scrap metal in the trunk as well for all the rest of the
Yeah,
metals.
works for me. Works for me.
I figure it's a reasonable spot. Oh, right, and we got a bunch of coal.
Love to hear it.
Brown coal. Where do you want
Here in the components box. Or in the smithing box. Either one is fine. Just, you know, one of those.
Which one's more crowded? We'll do it in the components.
Sure. I'll rearrange them sometime in the next few in-game hours. Yeah, you gotta label your ribs. These are also ribs. I will probably break this one because it's, you know, kind of in the way. Oh yeah, I was gonna pickle another 50 vegetables. Let me do that with our onions. I'll pickle some onions.
We could make an actual door, can't we? Now
We sure can. But like it does. So like I think that we want to make a long-term storage cellar and then a like short-term like kitchen storage basically, because like doors do let out more heat than like solid blocks like the hay block. So like there is still kind of an incentive, but that being said, you know, like we're not going to run out of food over the winter. That's just not going to happen. We are too well prepared, I'm afraid.
honestly, it'd be kind of cool if the heat simulation got to the point where you could just make a layered wall and line it with water as a heat absorption.
That'd be pretty cool. Well, you can actually get glacier ice, but it doesn't actually affect how well things keep, unfortunately.
I figured by the time they have glacier ice actually do anything like that, it'd probably melt eventually too. Unless they had some cool perma ice you can make using alchemy or temporal nonsense. God, making a fucking space-time vacuum around your storage room, actually, yeah, no, that's the way to do it. Nothing's getting through that.
Accurate.
Not even time. Whatever time is rotting your food is going to be its own time. There's only so much to go around. Entropy has been contained. There's only so much disorder that can happen here. I really like the simple way to describe entropy as the natural state for things to get messy.
Accurate. Oh, look at all this beautiful brown coal. You just love to see it.
Mm-hmm. I hope this lasts us for a bit, but I'm going to be a little more proactive about snatching up coal when I see it now. with his yeast next to me.
That's a fruit press, my friend. And I'm about to smoosh some cranberries.
Let me scoot aside.
There's plenty of room for everyone.
My gosh, people, I don't know, it's like, I feel like commonly, like, all these old, like, tools and stuff are painted as being kind of miserable experiences compared to modern conveniences, but I don't know, you just get to sit here, you're both doing your mutual tasks.
Yeah.
Talking.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, chores can be nice. No, stop it. Yeah, I'm gonna release the screw to add more fruit. There we go.
Wait for him to add coffee beans so
There
we
we
can
go.
start French pressing.
Alright, let's make some juice. Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
Oh, that's... I comment a lot with Astroneer, but they do it here too. This game's got a lot of visceral
Yeah, it's nice.
pleasure. It's like a video game texturing, if you think about it in a certain way. Like as taste the texture is to food,
Dry
you know?
mash. Full bucket of juice.
Get all that juice.
I'm gonna squoze it all. Gonna squoze all that juice.
Was it so good? Should I juice who's boss?
And I'm gonna feed the dry
Shut
mash to our animals. Whoop.
Show who the juice boss is.
Squoosh.
It's like
Squoosh.
that's a flashes to like that, the TBS, advertising screen, juice boss, and just raw you holding your arms.
It's me, I'm the juice boss.
Also, I'm there because I'm one of the staff. Call her the grinder because she's always grinding salt. No, because she really likes the sandwiches.
Oh, now I want a Hogue. The dog has
He just
flomped
sounded
on
right
the
now.
opposite side of the flue. I think it's too warm for him. Okay. Got lots of dry cranberry mash to feed to our animals.
I'm the fucking cake boss I see in chat.
Speaking
Excellent.
of Mabim Bam bits that have been animated, that's another one. Their extended cake boss bit. All right.
Yeah, I have a lot of good like Doobh emote ideas. It just takes a lot of work to do an animated emote.
That's true.
I haven't done a lot of animation before either, so I'm still getting a process figured out. I gotta finish up the rainbow puke though.
Crucial. Brand
Someone made some-
necessary.
Yeah, someone made some good suggestions for it too. And I also need to study how, streams and cables and stuff move when you swing them around a bit to make the art look a bit better.
That sounds cool.
Wavelengths, Someone was saying that like the stars before they like come out of my mouth should come up through my throat like carbonation, and so that's gonna be a little extra detail.
I hope you don't have any emetophobes in your audience.
I don't think I
Just gonna
do.
put some dirt down real quick so that I don't forget to seal this off from downstairs. Ah! I have got to replace this mouse, I swear. I just want my old marble mouse back. Back in college, I used to use an old Kensington marble mouse. I still miss it.
There's some good mouses like just that they don't make anymore. Like I had an old gaming mouse, like G5 something or whatever, that was really good, but they stopped making it, couldn't replace it. This Corsair mouse is nice, but you're getting this impression that yeah, these cool mouse shapes are neat and everything, but man, they really let like hair and stuff get in them more easily.
Oh, they sure do. They just fill
It's
right
like-
up with hand salsa.
We have we have can salsa. Oh god, but you're right. That and
I wish I could
we have
say
two
that I came up
cats.
with the term. I did not. That was someone else I knew.
We have 2 cats, 2 ferrets, a guinea pig, and 3 human beings with long hair in this house, combined with
Yep.
me, a space being, and who knows what weird particles I'm bringing into the space.
Who knows?
Oh, you back, Fox? I'm grinding salt.
Right. Salt.
Corn's a fun word. Granary is another fun word, because people want to say granary, but then they look at the spell and go, no, it's actually granary.
Yeah.
It's granules.
Okay, good. We've got some dry fruit mash to feed our animals for a little while.
Is there anything else the fruit mash can be used for?
Oh no, it's just juice press. Oh, other things the fruit mash can be used for. I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Winter is coming. Food must be preserved.
Yeah.
Throwing up a tape of food vodka.
Once it's dry, I'm pretty sure that you need to you need to feed it to your animals or just let it rot and use it for fertilizer, which is also valid. MASH is only animal feed, confirmed by Robin, who seems to be a rather exhaustive researcher about this sort of thing. As far as I
I
can
wonder, IRL, could you use mash to make dyes? Or is it just like too dry?
tell. Probably could. I mean,
Should, like,
one thing, like, you know, a lot of stuff is kind of simplified by the game, you know, necessarily so. But like, you know, you can use a lot of. Pretty sure you can use mash as a like must base for brewing.
Okay, no, I have, okay, cool, something, like, I know I've heard mash used for something. But yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I've heard it used for brewing. Now I know what it is, and what it's...
Yeah, sour mash is the term for the stuff that turns into whiskey.
Yeah, bourbon, in particular.
Well, I mean, all whiskeys, I think, come from a mash of some sort, but, like, there are there's basically some strict rules about... Oh, sorry, puppy, I didn't mean to jab you with a... You were laying right against the wheel, man. Anyway, basically, like, bourbon in particular, there's, like, a strict regulation about what ratio of corn you can use. I think it has to be more than 50% corn, and then it has to be aged in a new white oak cask. It's ridiculous.
I knew there were some strict rules for it. I mean,
Very strict
I'm in
rules.
Kentucky right now. I should know more about the bourbon rules, considering this is the state
It's
for
fun to
bourbon.
read up on. Like, if you know, you can find, like, there's a concept called bottled in bond, which is basically the U.S. government confirming the proof and, like, composition of a... yeah, it's wild.
If it's not made in Bourbon, Kentucky, it's just sparkling whiskey.
I mean, that, but unironically, like, it does have to be made in bourbon in order to be bourbon. Otherwise, it's just, you know, corn whiskey. Oh, I haven't checked on the crops in a minute.
I'm just happily grinding salt. This is great content. I can hold the right mouse button down and shoot shit.
Ooh. Oops.
One of the people I watch is like playing the forest with
Ooh,
her
scary.
usual squad. Hold on, I'm being assaulted
Hey.
here. Buddy.
I'm gonna kill you with a
Buddy.
shovel. Oh, Megabitter, is your armpit being itchy? It's got a bit
this
of
is
a
one of the
skin
holes.
condition. Eh? Oh yeah, well this
Yeah,
is
this
a new hole.
Okay, this needs
I
to
just
be...
carved out this annex. basically.
Okay. If you have any extra dirt, it would be good just to quick temporarily
Mhm.
cover it.
I mean, we have the box that is full of dirt, so I can just grab some from there.
Sorry, we do have a bunch of extra. I should stop just, like, saying it and actually look for a change, but I want to grind salt.
I understand. I'm not gonna try to make you stop grinding salt.
My mission is to take this rock and turn it into smaller rocks.
So that's the way to do it.
Smaller, more palatable rocks.
Oh, boy.
I'm just imagining someone pouring, like, a box of, like, these little, like, halite bits and then pouring milk into it, eating it with a spoon, and it's really funny to me.
Robin has corrected me helpfully. Wort is the pre-fermentation part, and they call the ground up, usually grains, post-fermentation mash.
Oh, wort, W-O-R-T. I've seen that in Dwarf Fortress.
Yeah. Anyway, here I come with some dirt. Oh wait, I forgot to get more dirt.
I do love that I can go on Twitch.com and stream myself holding right click down. I keep saying this like it's a stupid joke. No, this is genuinely, like, enjoyable to me.
No, it's good. One of the things I love about this game is that it makes chores fun, enjoyable, and ambient. One of the things that I keep saying about, like, No Man's Sky is that, like, it's very noisy, and the noises aren't very nice to listen to, which is just a major reason why I don't really play it.
Like, you also have to do so much gathering early on.
That's true,
That's why I've never been able to get through the early game.
Well, and that's just it, though, is that this game has at least that much tedium. However, the tedium is fun because the sounds are nice, and the feel is nice, and the controls are nice. And the visuals
And I'm not just shooting
nice.
a laser into yet another pile of rock.
Right, and you're not having to worry about it, like, overheating, so you have to wait and then do it again. You're not like keeping an eye on your fuel gauge and being like, oh, do I have enough to recharge this? Like, it's the process. What you're really investing most of all is time. And that's kind of nice.
A good survival game knows how to make that stuff really fun.
Right, we don't hear toxic protection falling just for standing outside in the rain. Like, it may be that the wilderness in Vintage Story is hostile, but it doesn't feel hostile the same way that planets feel hostile in a game like No Man's Sky.
Eventually I need to crack the game proper and try to get deeper into it, but
I've tried 3 times now, I can't do it.
Yeah, I need a better computer before I give it another shot anyway, I think.
By the way, if we can get, like, a few more stacks of cranberries, we can probably make cranberry wine over the winter.
I can make that happen. I've seen cranberries.
Excellent. Yeah, more of those would be fun.
Okay, so what resource do we need right now?
Right now? Well, we could certainly use more logs. But also, let's see.
Where do you want our seasoning at?
I made a salt crate.
Where is it? Let's see.
Right over here. It's under the ribs.
Ah.
Yeah.
Good. Good to have a good ribs shelf.
Oh, yeah.
Never know when you need some ribs.
It's true. Let's see. We could use more berries for sure. Like, as many berries as you can bring me, we can turn it into juice and or wine. And also, now that we have a quern, we can make flour, and therefore, pies.
Pie o'clock.
It is, in fact, motherfucking pie o'clock. Yeah, we, like, you know, we've got to grind some of that stuff up, but also, like, making pies with fruit in it is going to be a great way to have fruit nutrition available over the winter.
Speaking of time, we should do a rest.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Oh God, I don't know how we sleep this way, but we do.
What with the moaning drifters
Door.
trying to get
Just
through
look
us?
at the door.
Oh my goodness. There's got to be a rift in
See
there.
4 heads. Luckily, my ferret counting skills have be really prepared for this.
All right, well, let's sleep through it.
Yeah, see, I don't have the desire to right-click because I'm so tired of assaulting us in our own home. If it was your house, you would be similarly drained of such desire. Fox, okay, so when Fox and I were playing on the same Valheim server, we had the Great Pants War. Because, you know, the ragged pants, you know, no one wants anymore, just kind of pile up.
Oh
over
yeah,
time.
that makes sense.
And so Fox, I think, put some in one of my my treasure chests, and I jokingly made a big stink out of it. And then it turned into a pants war, where eventually I made a shitload of pants with the Fox's chimney, boarded up the chimney slightly, just above where you could see it naturally. And oh god, not ready for this. And hit a couple chests in there full of pants.
If I waited until you were ready, it wouldn't be as fun.
True. And then Fox hid the chest somewhere in my house. Even harder to find because I told him about it because I can't shut up about it.
Of course.
About getting him good. And eventually this escalated to a point where we agreed to mutually go to Yoshi and throw the pants overseas.
I love that.
I can't remember what happened on the standoff, but at some point I think he revealed that there were more pants somewhere else and he was gonna tell me where. And I'm sitting there like Fox, you have to tell me where the pants are or I will sink this boat. I just whacked the mast once with an axe. He refused and I just kept asking where are they, Fox?
Wow.
Whack again.
This is the drama. This is the drama that people tune in to see.
The boat eventually detonated.
All right, that seems like a satisfactory ending.
Because it's supposed to be a truce. We're supposed to throw all the pants into the water, and the truce was violated.
Oh, I see.
So I was taking matters in my own hands.
I see.
This is our nuclear disarmament did not happen. I had to take extreme measures. There was one pair left. You had one pair hidden somewhere. That's right. That's bad enough, though.
Wow.
Bad enough. We have to be clean of the ragged pants, Fox. The original pants lived on. Yeah, I think that's right, you never fucking told me where those were. Except that server's gone, so we're free.
Oh, it's good to have that feeling.
Alright, so I am getting logs. I am getting berries. Do we have an axe anywhere?
Yeah, there should be one on the basement rack.
Copper, I see it. Okay. Alright, how much wood is too much wood?
No.
Okay, understood.
NA does not apply.
Oh fuck, there's a rift right outside our house.
You know, I had somehow guessed that.
I turned, it wasn't there before, and I turned around and there it was.
Yeah. Great. Well, that's fine. We'll live. Besides, we do need more temporal gears, right? So, hey.
No, that's right, Fox. You did tell me where it was eventually. We did end the pants war. I remember now. Because I remember that spot. Yeah, not like the little cute archway I made out of stone.
Let me put this sword back.
Well, one of them. Oh god, there's another. Of course there is. I don't doubt you. We've been friends for too long. That's why we try to end it, but it's impossible.
Oh, also, if you want to bring me back some bushmeat, we can use that to make the bows.
Right, okay. Can do. I'll need to get some...
Nice.
Actually, I can eat it. Beer at things until they die. It's cool.
Onions? 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 Oh, Robin needs to issue a correction. Alright, lay it on us.
I'm here for the good corrections.
Alright, I should probably cover up this. Or, oh, I could just build a wall.
I have a couple of chatters who are very informative. Come in and drop some knowledge.
I do too, but also I get really easily irritated by backseat gaming, so like, it's a delicate balance to strike, you know?
I mean, if it's like knowledge related to what's happening in the game, that's no problem. Like if it's just like some facts, real life facts about a thing that got brought up, I'm all for that. But if it's like, yeah, backseat gaming, yeah, I tend to get a little peeved about that too.
Oh, mash is your boiled or otherwise treated grain and water mixture. Wort is the clarified liquid you get out after you strain out the grain base. Oh, see, that's more like, I thought so. I thought so. I had a feeling.
Okay, different parts of the process.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh wow, we've got a whole bunch of like wild chickens just kind of living outside of our base. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna chase them into the fire clay death pit. Welcome to the death pit, gang. Enjoy growing up here. I'll be back to kill you all.
Their great city has fallen to the wolves. They've come seeking shelter. They've come to the wrong place.
What is that a reference to?
No, I'm just making this fantasy trope
Oh,
reference.
okay, I see. It sounded Warhammery, so that makes sense.
I mean, it's a fair suspicion to have at this point.
Oh, hey, more harvestable honey. Hup.
Now, if you start hearing a Cobra Commander voice, or me saying in a Space Marine voice, brother, then I'm definitely doing a Warhammer reference.
Yeah, that's the point at which I have to like, you know, I have to consider more drastic measures.
Like, for example,
I didn't have any in
brother.
mind. I figured I would workshop some ahead of time.
My chaptered issued belt has broken. I need you to hold up my pants as I assault the Chaos forces. You must use both hands to hold up my mighty pants, brother, for they are heavy.
Okay, that's vaguely amusing. I'm not mad about it.
No, that's the stupid Space Marine shit I do.
I see. Okay. Do I have enough?
Important thing about doing a good Space Marine impression is making it like sound like it could be homoerotic, but it really isn't.
Right.
They're like the most unsexy thing possible.
Yeah.
They are the desexing stick waved around most unsexily. Professor Brothers reference right there.
I am not familiar.
Professor Brothers and the Bible. I cannot remember what the name of it is.
What?
Bible stories. They're talking about Lot. Not Lot. Yeah, Lot.
Oh, Lot. Yeah, the pillar, the salt. Yeah, I got you now.
God sent his two angels to the city dressed as two sexy men, and believe me, you don't want to see an angel out of disguise. They're horrifying.
Yeah, well, you know. Listen, you know I know. I just go out on a town with all the gal. He's him.
But I like the Galgals, though. I don't know, they seem very approachable, as in they approach me at high speed.
They approach you at high speeds and then run you over.
Why I got the newly added bumper armor for my tank treads. They bounce right off harmlessly. I'm making it. I mean, obviously not a thing in a game, you know that.
Well, there are tread guards. It's one of the only items that you can actually equip on tread type legs.
I guess you can imagine them as like bumper car like rings. Galgal hits you. Eater comes out of the bushes blowing his whistle. You're off the track.
Oh.
Banned from the go-kart rally.
The gal stares at you.
Blow the whistle again, and more angrily. Look, yeah, those attendants have to be tough. Gonna have angry parents on their ass all the time.
Oh, sorry.
Galgal gonna do to them.
Robin, we went back to Cud. Earlier we had been talking about the tank treads cybernetic, and we just got back onto that, I guess.
Stupid cud.
Yeah, yeah, silly goofball, cud goofing, cud goofs.
Goofiest cud and.
It's cut. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's cut. Yeah. You see. You get it. This food is gonna go bad. So if you come home, eat some of the food on the shelves, of the upstairs.
That food's already like partly spoiled. I saw upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah. It just means it's less nutritious. Pretty sure. Not like it damages you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if I got like food poisoning from it or something.
Yeah, that's an understandable concern. No, but no. Oh, thank you for complimenting Skep stands. I'm trying to get to all of them. Is this one done? I feel like this one might be done.
God damn it. Or... Oh, shouldn't have run on the water, nerd. Rocks skip after you. Rocks love water.
Oh, okay, so there. I know.
Fuck, another rift. Boy, you rifts better stop forming around me. I mean, I've had one form literally right where I was standing before. I was not happy about that.
Yeah, that does happen to me from time to time as well. Never fun.
It's a big feeling of fuck you too.
It kind of is, yeah. You're not wrong.
This big foraging expedition. We need gamey meat.
You need gamey meat.
Gonna be...
Regular meat is fine too.
Yeah, I have some of that. Just gotta look for foxes or wolves.
Yes. Wolves are also a good source of, like, you know, hide and fat.
Yeah, I prefer a wolf.
A wolf would be good.
I don't like to kill the foxes.
I understand. I've had them, like, completely massacre my chickens enough times that I no longer feel for them. But
you've truly taken on the spirit of the farmer.
I surely have.
Western foxes eat my chickens. Chasing foxes out of the chicken coop with like a wooden spoon in a pan.
Yeah, I could wear that.
Alternatively, Grahu, you know, I'm saying this to your audience, you know, just imagine Grahu with like a fork and knife chasing a fox out of the house.
Well, I got that Wile E. Coyote-ish look about me, you know?
Exactly. Had the tongue like lolling out after you, yeah. You know, if it were a video game, that's how people can track your movement more easily, like Ninja Gaiden.
Oh. Whoa.
So watching where your
never pictured it like a strat before.
Oh yeah, that was why they said they added it, because to help you like identify which one's your character and like where you came from, where you're going, kind of stuff.
Where we came from, Cotton Eye Joe.
Amen. Everyone bowing to Cotton Eye Joe, holding hands in prayer circle. Thank you, Lord, for Cotton Eye Joe. For we know not where he came from, nor where did he go. Did I throw a rock in my foot by accident? I did. Hey, Skarner. It's a good chain hole on. I got 2 Draven Pats, Leather Daddy, some Corgi in there. Yeah. Good mix of emotes. I remember you now, because the emotes.
Oh, I'm glad that
Good
you're
idea,
doing
that's
art, Robin. Yeah, totally keep it up. You know you can.
I'm
Do
hype.
art. Everybody do art.
Just do art. Don't care if it's good or whatever. Just do art.
Hell yeah.
Just do it. Put it on the paper. It's better on the paper than in your mind. You share it with yourself.
But also, like, you know, just practice is good. Practice for whatever it is that you want to. You do care if it's good enough. I mean, that's fine. You can care if it's good enough. But I do encourage you to do it.
I said it just on a whim. I wonder, like, putting art on paper, is that like sharing it with yourself? Because you're putting it finally down in the physical form.
It could be better. Well, yeah, sure.
You know?
If you ever reach the point where it is no longer possible for it to have been better, I don't know. I guess you have to become the Buddha at that point.
You're talking to a writer right now, Robin.
Nothing I do
Where this road goes,
is ever perfect or ever will be perfect.
Road never ends. No, it does end, but only with your death.
Then
That
you
is
start
when the quest
teaching.
ends.
Oh, okay, that's valid.
Oh. Oh, my stomach hurts after hearing that.
You miss being able to write. I understand. There are a lot of ways in which I've been clogged. It's just
Writing
a thing
is
happening
very-
right now. Folks.
Yeah.
Don't feel alone in being unable to produce. It's a brutal time for it.
I think of all the various, like, peoples in the world. And this is not to put more pressure on anyone, just something to kind of think about. Like, marginalized peoples in the world who've made incredible art. Like, kind of just thinking about how Black folk are responsible for, like, most of the major music movements in America.
Yeah, absolutely.
Punk, jazz, rock, a whole lot of shit. So there will. You can create, and it's awesome when you can create. But if you can't, that's cool too.
One day you'll be done with this anatomy book, so you don't have to read about the distinct characterization of the female navel. Woof. Yeah, author born in 1912, indeed. That is challenging.
Man, the way you said that particular phrase, like, wow, this dude wrote this.
Not just a cis dude, an old one. Not like
no.
Lovecraft wise, but an old guy.
I kept thinking of Lovecraft. Of people saying, well, he recanted like for his death that maybe he was a bit too racist. I'm like, yeah, but
You're absolutely irredeemable.
yeah, it's like, but yes, but have you heard the name of his cat? I'm not gonna say it out loud because I can't.
No.
I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
It's
It's
just a
bad.
belly button, Stephen. Calm the fuck down. Yeah. You tell him. 4x4 by 4x4. Yeah, that seems to work okay. And then I can build the center back up.
Alright, I got like over a full stack of cranberries back. I brought back some more red currants.
Nice.
I should do the red currants first, though.
Okay.
I'm combining some stacks just to buy some time on some of it. Yeah, okay. I also got some meats somewhere. I put the meats away already, and I have fats. Where do you want the fats? Do we have a fat box? No, because we're
There's a
probably never gonna have
component
fat.
box. Put him in the component box.
Yep, just put in a component box.
Yes, please.
I'll put the logs in there too. Put the treasure back in the treasure basket.
Oop.
Actually, I'll put it in the second box. The non-component box. Oh, we have a bone box. Go get it in the bone box.
Bone box.
Ooh, bones. Every time I see it, I just smile.
Oh. It's very
That is
spooky. It's
spooky.
one of our spookier storage containers.
If I close my eyes, can imagine reaching into a bowl of grapes and mean
Oh
eyeballs.
my goodness. That's so scary.
No, no, not grapes.
This will
Chris.
be your grave.
If you had a winery, would you call them crops?
No, I don't think so. That just sounds kind of awkward.
It does. Okay. You gotta say it out loud, you know.
Mm-hmm.
See if it stores.
That's true.
Alright, time to eat the mushy food.
Yep, choke it down.
I didn't know we had that kind of relationship, brah.
Gracious me. I'm scandalized, frankly. Scandalized. That bucket.
Reminder, it's almost Pride Month, I guess.
That's true.
I was watching someone play Noida, and they made a ridiculous wand that shot out like rainbow death everywhere, and like hell yeah, Pride came early this year.
That rules.
Then they did something to it that turned it into like almost a blindingly white laser beam of rainbow.
Good for them.
Don't know what.
That's cool.
I mean, Noida is just your programming wands. I mean guns.
Yeah,
I mean
yeah.
wands.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Oh, by the way, if you want to start grinding, I mean, like, you know, if you want to start grinding some limestone, we could certainly start using lime.
Yeah, hold on.
Eh, oh, eh, oh, ah.
I'm grinding.
Oh, I see, I see.
Alright, where is the limestone? Is it in the components box?
Yeah, either that or the like, ore box. It's could be in Jerry.
It was. Oh, that's granite and Jerry. I see some limestone now. I'm gonna actually quickly refill my coffee. Give me
Hey, go for it.
Well, we've been going for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, I figure that probably I'll end soon. But you know, we're going good. We've gotten some really cool stuff done.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
I'll be right back. Everyone listen to Gra being adorable and
Yeah,
amazing.
listen to me being adorable and amazing.
Yes, you don't fight me when I say that.
Yeah,
High five.
it's because it's true. I'm adorable and also amazing. Pretty
Hell,
dope.
fucking yes. Be right back.
Hey. Hello, everyone. Hi, Doobh's audience. I'm Grahu-Rubufo. Okay, we're gonna use this stuff first. These are bees. Let's see if there is any more honey ready. Not yet. Oh, this one's gonna swarm. We have an empty skep, so that should do it. I want to apply a little bit more decoration to these skep stands, but not right now. Oh shoot, I'm not being entertained. This is the problem with, being very tired on a co-op stream. I'm gonna have to close this place in pretty soon, now that we're in fall territory. What'd you miss? Well, Doobh went out and got a whole bunch of fruit, which is great. He was currently taking a break to get some coffee. Go ahead and grab this dry mash. Excuse me. I did. Thought I did. There we go. Okay. Now I have the... Do I? Do I have the mash? Do I have the monster mash? I think I do. But yeah, you didn't miss altogether too much. We pressed some juice. We almost have a full bucket of cranberry juice to make cranberry wine, so that'll be fun. Hey, Foxfage. Thank you. I try to be cool to the utmost of my ability. I'm glad you're playing, Vintage Story. I find it extremely fun. I wonder if I should... What I should do for these... What kind of material I want to put on there. Like, I could just use granite. That would probably look kind of nice, right? Once it gets late enough, I'll go ahead and sleep, and then we'll pass the evening, and we'll be light out. And
Wait.
What?
Who's getting late enough?
Nobody present, I'm sure.
Yara, also get a high five.
Ew. I am very happy to be sharing this with literally anyone who will sit still long enough to let me recommend it to them. It's such a cool game.
Vintage Story?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a really good game.
I'm going to be fucking just rabid when the fish update comes out, whenever it comes out.
Yes, I'm going to be very excited about that. Like, I know that you're excited about fishing. I'm just excited about display fish. That's what I'm really here for.
I'm here for all of it. I'm here for dried fish. I'm here for wet fish. I'm here for
dry fish and wet fish.
Blue fish, red fish, blue fish.
Nice.
Old fish, new fish.
Ow. Ooh.
Yeah, they posted a little, like, probably about a month ago, they posted a little gif of fish swimming around in the water.
So excited.
I was like, what's this? And it's like, okay, it's probably fishing. I mean, even if there's like fish in the water, that's a cool improvement visually, but I don't think they'd do that, like, secretly hyping it.
Probably.
Unless there's likely some fishing. And they mentioned they wanted to do
back, son.
Boats, but they also wanted to do like boats you can kind of build up. We should sleep, by the way.
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
They also mentioned wanting to do like multi-layer boats though, like boats you can build out.
Oh wow.
If the engine would support it, that was what they said.
That's very exciting.
Yeah, it's reading the roadmap. Like, I mean, they said it's gonna take a long time to get through that list.
Yeah, I mean,
I
can relate. Yeah, I was about to say.
Or Dwarf Fortress kind of bitch.
Definitely not. I'm no stranger to that style of development. Okay, knock it off.
Oh, the journey is fun enough.
Breeze.
I still remember the gardens of Geth and Cud, and I missed them. There was nothing ever there, but it was when I was first started playing the game they were around, and I always kept wondering what they're gonna be, and then they just disappeared one day.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has gotten cut that was slated to be in it. But you know, it's a good thing. It's for the best.
Ideas maybe for later.
Here's the thing, you know, Sven Leonard, not that interesting of a character, but he has now been replaced with Crosong, who is way cooler.
And you showed me a picture of Croissant. His teeth.
Yeah,
teeth,
I
teeth.
I drew Croissant. That was my art that I did, fan art of this character that Jason has created. Very cool.
Yeah, I should have said you made art, and I praised it very
Oh,
positively.
it's all good. It's like, I think I have to.
Question is, when are they adding fishing to cut?
When are we adding fishing to cod? It's already there. You can hunt fish just fine.
No, wading in the water and having a chop fight with a mad pole is not fishing.
That is fishing. How's it not
honorable
fishing?
Dueling.
You are dueling a fish, so it's fishing.
Well, then at least give me a good spear weapon.
No.
Oh.
No new weapon types. There is a halberd, but that's an axe class weapon.
I mean,
Ooh,
I'm a fan of.
Our black
I'm a fan
currants
of flavoring. I don't need the stats to be different. I just need the flavor.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, pup, welcome back.
You know, we actually have a fair amount of like copper like nugs everywhere around here.
We do. We could probably stand to make a crate for them.
Also, I think are bees.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, we've got a bunch of bees.
Like another wild beehive.
Oh, you're out, right. Excuse me.
Oh, hello, raccoon. What you doing in that part of the woods during the daytime? Don't you know it's dangerous? That's when a seraph are walking around.
We are an invasive species.
Give me your gamey meat, raccoon. Is this a game to me? Absolutely. Your meat is a game to me.
Oh, the red meat is about to turn. And when it does, when it does, I'm gonna throw it in a bucket is what's gonna happen.
You actually had some fat on you. Good job, little guy. Another one.
Snake meat and soybean stew. There is no snake meat in this, as far as I'm aware, but you can make soybean stew. So, that's something.
Yeah, no snakes yet. Or say, yeah, I heard that right. Snakes, right?
Yeah, snakes. Wait, you want the meat to turn? Well, no, I would have liked to do something else with it. But since it's gonna turn, I can throw it into a barrel and culture it into compost.
This meat will betray us, but we're ready for the betrayal.
Yeah. So it takes 20 days, 20 in-game days for a full bucket of rot to turn into compost. But once we have that, it is a very good fertilizer. Oh, you're using primitive survival. It adds snakes. I see.
Has someone drawn a Cave to Cut meme where it's someone picking something off in the ground in the cloaca and slowly turning into slog?
No, I know the meme you're making a reference with, and I'm pretty sure that is fertile ground, so to speak.
I don't know if I have the art skills for that. I could try that.
No. Then perhaps we will be spared that meme at this time.
Slogifying.
Slogification.
The thing is, too, it's more analogous to being bimbofied, if you think about it.
Yes. Sadly, I did.
Slog is a Zimbo.
Slog is...
Wait, what is Slog's gender,
Slog is
anyway?
he, him, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so himbo.
Yeah, he's a himbo. Oh, there it is. Big... Oh, that is a full bucket. That is a full bucket of rot. Num num. delish.
Also, remember the joke about chef, the blasphemous robot chef?
I don't remember.
Maybe it was Kay brought it up.
Yeah,
on,
it might have
like,
been.
Twitter or
Well, I
something.
don't
Yeah,
know. I don't know.
My proposed idea for a pet of the month, or whatever. Let's call it something different now. Actually, pet of the
Yeah, Patreon pets. It's just what we call them anymore.
Patreon pet. Yeah.
Good news.
Is
we are currently brewing cranberry wine.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Is a robot chef named Chef, and all of his recipes are like a pun.
Oh, that is cute. I like that.
Chef, yeah. I was thinking of it, and it would be
So, like, obviously, one of the dishes would be coiled lamb, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You've gotta
There you
have
go.
coiled lamb.
I was thinking of chicken and stars in a bottle.
Oh, yeah, okay, I like it. I like it.
And if you install because I was imagining this in like mod form, if you install the vegetarian form of it, it's lichen and stars. Damn, I didn't even think about the coiled lamb one. Damn.
You gotta do coiled lamb.
Oh, that's too perfect. I'm mad I didn't think about that. Then there's the hot blot. It's a
Gross.
Oh shoot.
That's nasty.
Wait. It's what are those frog people called again?
Svardim.
The Svardim.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's a Svardim. It's a Svardim tongue that's been spiced up.
Oh, nice.
The hot blot.
All right, I accept this.
Also, the widened gyro. Or gyro.
Or hero, perhaps. But no, like widen gyro. You'd have to do like gyre and then dash O.
Yeah, you want that one to hit.
You really got
hard.
yeah, you really got to drive that one home to an offensive degree, I think.
And I found another pink apple nearby.
Oh, that's lovely.
I mean, I'm getting some fruit locations here.
Well, I mean, I feel like that's the same as the translocator. It's like we're right here. Come on. Oh, it looks like we don't have the full complement of 9 blueberry bushes yet, do we?
Oh shoot, we don't. I need to go.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
I mean, I
figured that would be something you would probably want to address.
I was gonna wait for more space to be available, because what I've been doing now is just doing straight lines of things until I get a better place to put
Does
them.
that
just
mean
make
that
it very
you don't want to do the grid? Because you had this kind of grid thing going.
Yeah, that was the starting grid.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, feel free to
sampler.
if we want to like establish another field.
Okay, so I don't know if you know anything about how light and crop growth work in this game. I need to go look it up myself.
Well, I don't think that light affects bushes at all, as far as I can tell. Well, I mean, like maybe there's a minimum light value. What?
Right?
Huh?
It affects crop growth, though, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it does. Which is
Yeah,
why
so-
I'm going to build us a greenhouse once we have enough. Oh wait, you brought back wood, didn't you?
I did. I put it in the components.
Oh,
chest.
okay. I should start
Not like a gigantic pile of wood, but like I've been mostly also coming for like
That's
other
fine.
things too.
No, that's fine.
Oh, wait, I should get some more. Now that I'm here, because you said yes on wood, which
I
means more wood.
did. Like, we're never gonna run out of uses for wood, so.
I got kind of lost though, thinking about like how like all the body parts for that robot, for the chef robot. Like, all right, would I give multi arms that are holding knives, or would there be just a knife arm and a frying pan arm? You know.
Yeah, like, do you want to? Like, some of it is how much do you want to like evoke Reshef with that imagery, because that's a consideration.
True. Hey, good news. I found a new chef a new chef pot. Got some problems though. All right,
Okay.
what's the first problem? Well, I mean the food's really okay. Great in a long trip. Never runs out of it. It's bad news. Well, it's kind of blasphemous.
Extremely blasphemous. Somebody want to finish this trough so I can refill it, please?
Chef the last Sultan. Cut.
Yeah, Reshef is the final Sultan of Thud, the only one who is not procedurally generated.
I said Sultan.
Sultan! Ah! I like it. Oh, I see that we've got another thing of blackcurrants. Once our
Style
bees...
ambient look when you talk to a chef. I don't think the Sultan need enough if you ask me.
I probably ought to find us some more flowers.
Flowers, like the kinds of bees wanna make out with.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I can do that. Any requests?
You know, I like lupins. I'm a big fan of lupins. Well, especially...
What lupin colors do we currently have?
We currently have some red lupins, some purple lupins, and some blue lupins. We could use some whites and some oranges, probably.
I think those are the last two.
We should put a gate up here.
Yeah. I just keep running around not thinking about it.
Yeah, same. Actually, usually what I do is I go up the nearby hill and just jump.
Oh, that's a good idea. I'm surprised I didn't think of that.
Works
I'm usually
decently.
a big jumper. Alright, I got some raw bushmeat.
Cool.
It just told me it loves oil, so I know it's bushmeat. Laugh, damn you, laugh. Oh no, did they get buried? I feel like I was punished. Yep.
Bong, you know that the architecture and interior decoration is the reason I play this. I'm very much about it.
Oh, and did you seal me back? Oh, that's what you did. You sealed me into the...
What did I do?
I was inside the pantry and you closed it.
Oh, I did.
and then
Yeah, I sealed you in the pantry. Yeah, that's fun.
Was that a punishment for the joke?
No, it was just that I was like, oh, I left it open.
Okay, yeah, because I didn't have a torch with me. I'm like, hello.
That's funny.
I can't see.
Oh, big stretch.
Oh, we have 13 lumps of fat.
That's pretty great.
Big fan. I just like putting this extra hay up here.
Oof. Oh.
Alright, so we got some bush meat. Got more wood over here. I will find more flowers. Is it, how concerned should I be about the uh-oh, by the way?
Oh, it was just that I got rammed by the ram.
Slammed by the ram.
Slammed by the ram. Want to do
Sounds
that
like
again?
a Chuck Nangle title
There
now
we
I think
go.
about it. Yeah, it did want to. Though, slammed by the ram actually doesn't sound like weird and like
Just sounds sexual.
obtuse enough to be a Chuck Tingle level. He's moved on to concepts
Oh
now.
my goodness. Yeah, no, like we're well past that.
I say at this point. Alright, where have I seen flowers? That actually might be a fruit tree over here. Really easier to pick out in the autumn, I'm noticing.
Yeah, that's true.
Good cranberry wine sounds delicious right now.
Great. We're gonna have a whole barrel of it.
Oh, it's gonna be so tasty. I can't taste the IRL, but I can imagine it.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. Hey, copper. Bits. Oh, we got plenty of like metal spots marked out for when winter hits, so I'll always be having somewhere on the ground to go.
Wonderful.
Going by like Harvest Moon mentality of, you know, mining's only open in the winter to give you something to do during the winter.
That's true, but there'll still be plenty of home chores for me to do, mercifully. But I won't have most of your map markers.
Oh, if you ever need one, just let me know.
Will do.
Just like, hey, can you conjure me up one of these markers, and I will tell you if I have one or not.
Yeah. That works well.
Consider me like a Solaris curator enclave. Tell me about the mysteries of the universe. Yeah, go over here. You go over there, it's a horrible space monster. They instantly swatch the science ship out of the sky. Thanks, assholes.
Why is my mouse being so crappy? Wish I knew.
Hey, mouse, knock that shit off.
Yeah, knock it off.
Right, we pass that. This, that must be ruin. Keep going down this way. The ever so present cow parsley.
Hi, Pop.
I was staring at the pigs, by the way, in Caves of Cud.
Yeah?
The little, like, icon. I realized it has some mad Gary Larson energy to it.
It really does! It super does. 100% agree with that.
I'm already can see, like, pig tools.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
That might just be real tools.
Well, in Caves of Cud, yes, that's true.
Consolidating more cranberry bushes.
So
here,
much
too.
spelt. Yeah, when, during our non-streamed play, I'm definitely gonna spend some time, just like, you know, getting the mill set up so that we can grind flour on moss and create large quantities of lime.
Excellent, excellent. Up. Free pot.
Hello, Pup. Be patient, I'll be wrapping soon, buddy.
Did it give me more limestone? I'm not even sure what that pot gave me anymore.
Huh.
Even
Yeah,
what it
that's
was.
happened to me before. Is in like, wait, what was that? What was that actually? Okay, we're getting to the point where I can actually start planting rye. I'm not really worrying about whether it will survive. Turnips as well.
Oh, hi, Wolf. Bye, Wolf. Oh, am I in a forest technically? Just a big wide open one. Jeez, I wish I had this frequency of, oh fuck, this copper in the world's ice make. Jeez.
Well, I mean, some of it is that we purposefully boosted it a little. Not like
did we?
not like above exploration level, but still, we're basically playing on exploration levels of spawning.
I didn't know it used for the world settings. Okay, it's good to know though. It does make it a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Like on my own, I'm definitely down for more of the silly triangulation stuff.
Sure.
But co-op, it's good to speed some things up.
Definitely.
It's no fun being kind of copper starved.
No, it is not.
I'm starting to just explore a lot further to the south than I have before. See if I can find anything interesting. Flowers, other sundries. This is a little bit more open over here. Also bringing back just an ass load of bushes.
Ass
My
load of
favorite.
bushes.
That's my favorite storage method for berries, just leaving them on the bush and having lots of bushes.
Well, we can
These
process them now, so...
Yeah, not as important now. Hello, turnips.
Turnips for what?
Turnips for days. Turning up the volume. Also, my music stopped. Why did you stop music? Because did I see it? No. I don't even know what word I said there.
Ain't that
Combined like
just
3
the
words
way?
into one. And I don't know what I was actually trying to say. Did I Steve it, I think is what I said. It's a beautiful fucking pine tree out in the middle of like a meadow.
Cool.
This is like freaking like picture of a pine tree. Like the perfect one. Like I should put some decorations on this. Christmas time. I found the pine tree. The pine tree that will end all other pine trees. They've reached a pinnacle of pine treeness.
Just make sure that they don't have any, you know, leaky logs.
Yeah, I lick the resin off and put it in my internal resin sack.
Delicious. Just like we used to do with Gran.
Gran, her hump did actually store water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't make humps like they used to.
One Dromat trader sadly shaking their head.
All right, I think my mouse is actually like the battery is dying, which is part of why it's becoming unresponsive. I'm gonna take this as a sign that I should probably wrap. You know, I'm gonna sit down and have my character be peaceful right here and say goodbye to everybody. And
I'm ready to switch games myself.
oh,
so if you
okay,
wanted
fair
to
enough.
Call it here.
That would be fine by me. But as always, a grand time. I had a great time.
A grand time.
A gra time. Yeah, exactly. And I'm gonna send everybody over to Doobh because, hey, who doesn't want to watch some teardown? Well,
Who doesn't want to stargaze?
if you don't want to watch some teardown, probably don't raid. But like, you know, do raid because it's fun.
Doobh raid.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Doobh raid. But thank you all so much. It's great to be getting back into things. I hope to be doing more streaming soon. Maybe expect a little bit more CUD, maybe? Now that we're moving into Moonstair development. So,
When I'm not streaming with you, I'm an audience member.
hell yeah. Love to hear it. Okay, well then I'll see you all in the chat sooner than later. Until then, I'm Grahu-Rubufo. And this... I don't know, I feel like I should have a station call sign. I don't though. This is
Oh, that's something to think
WGRA. All right, bye everybody. See you soon. Have fun. Rah!
All right, later, Gra.
Bye.